And the reason why they seized everything and it's at the forensic lab in Georgia right now is because of the stupid shit that he says.
Yeah.
About having all these devices, and he has hard drives, and he has all this information.
Satellites and...
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, he says he has unknowns. I mean, like, he's not the most credible, none of them. Honestly, like, I don't want to talk about any of it. And I was hesitant, to even come up here. And I told Heather just today, and I told her to tell you because, like, I genuinely do think that you would do the right thing with whatever information and come to the right conclusion. So, like, you're smarter than me, and you're just more mature and just more, I don't know, experienced and stuff. So I just thought, she should tell you. But I'm gonna delete those videos. That was an embarrassing chapter of my life. I don't want anything to do with any of that. I just wanted to clear my own name from what I was being attached to because I didn't know what had been said, what had been posted, what he hadn't been charged with. And I just wanted to say, I personally did not hear that or see that. And I never have said I did. I have always said the story he gave me and then the story I was given by Lena and Chapo that he gave to them were separate. And because I had asked at that point.
Hold on, we got to reset again. My bad, I'm sorry.
Either one of them. I think that they are aware that he has probably spread this rumor to people that he accessed the dark web and he accidentally downloaded. They're probably going to be looking for that information too now that they have his devices, right?
Right.
They're going to be doing that. But
that's more what I was trying to say is that if people are going around and spreading TikTok rumors to the actual police who are investigating crimes, and maybe that's why it's taking so long, is because they're looking for stuff, and it doesn't mean it's there, it just means they're looking for it because people are running their mouths.
No, they have evidence. Listen to me. They already have evidence of crimes being committed.
Right, but it's like the cyber stalking, right?
They believe, right. They have evidence. That's why they were able to charge him and go.
Yeah, I'm talking about the other stuff. Yeah,
I'm trying to explain to you. They have evidence of the crimes that he has been charged with. That is why he was charged with those crimes, right? Mm-hmm. The reason why they performed a search and seizure is because they believe that there are other crimes coming, that there are other crimes that he himself has admitted to, right, online,
right,
and they believe the evidence of that are held within the...
Those still online crimes. Okay. Right.
I love the fact that it pauses on her face right there.
Against Becky. And I can promise you, Aldo was not the only person involved in the harassment, the stalking, the sending unwanted mail to her home. Aldo was not the only one.
Oh, I can believe it. I can believe it.
Right? And so I believe that everybody that had some kind of funny relationship with Aldo, where he pretended to be Lieutenant Aldo Rain and he can get information on anybody, and people were sending him information, and he was sending private information about other people. And just because you can get it off an app, you can get it off a website, does not make it public information that you can be sharing around, because Aldo and his little cohorts are dumb enough to admit in text messages to each other what their intent is.
Oh, absolutely.
Intent is what they have to prove.
They did it all the time, and that's the group chat that they removed me from. That one.
I think that's enough. All right, so we're going to post that on Common Sense, and then we're going to divert everybody to the bank account. Oh, man, this is fun. All right. So let's break it down.
And the reason why the reason why they seized everything and it's at the forensic lab in Georgia right now is because of the stupid shit that he says. In Georgia right now is because of the stupid shit.
Yeah.
He says, about having all these devices, and he has hard drives, and he has all this information. About having all these devices, stupid shit that he says. About having all these devices, and he has hard drives, and he has. It's because of the stupid shit that he says. all this information
satellites
on
and
all this information
satellite
and he has all this information
satellite
he has all this information
satellites and
yeah.
Oh well, yeah. He says he has unknowns. I mean, I just
the sending unwanted mail to her home, right, online,
Right,
and they
right.
believe the evidence of that are held within the
those still online crimes. Okay,
crimes being committed.
right. It doesn't mean it's there. It just means they're looking for it because people are opening their mouths.
No,
I mean,
they have
honestly, needs to
evidence.
stop.
Listen to me. They already have evidence of crimes being committed.
Right, but
They
it's like the
believe-
cyber stalking, right?
They
It's just that.
believe, right? They have evidence. That's why they were able to charge him. They
It's just-
believe, right? They have evidence. That's why they were able to charge him. And go.
yeah, I'm
extradite
talking
him.
about the other stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm trying to explain to you. They have evidence of the crimes that he has been charged with. That is what I'm trying to explain to you. They have evidence of the crimes that he has been charged with. That is what he was charged with, those crimes. Right?
Mm-hmm.
The reason why they performed a search and seizure is because they believe that there are other crimes coming, that there are other crimes that he himself has admitted to online,
right.
and they
Right.
crimes coming, that there are other crimes that he himself has admitted to, right, online,
Right,
and they
right.
believe the evidence of that are admitted to, right, online,
Right.
and has admitted to, right, online,
Right.
and they
Right.
believe the evidence of that are held within the
Those still online crimes. Okay.
evidence of that are held within the
Those still online. Those still online crimes. Okay. Right.
about it. Becky against Becky, and I can promise you, Aldo was not the only person against Becky. And I can promise you, Aldo was not the only person involved in the harassment, the stalking, the sending unwanted mail. I promise you, Aldo was not the only person.
I love the fact that she said all the. Oh. You're right. He wasn't the only person. Guess who else was?
Laura. Oh.
Okay.
For the
Well,
record.
do you and Brittany Ann pull people?
No, no. No, the only person I actually ever searched for, like legal information was, what's his name?
Guess. Y'all guess. Guess for me.
What's that guy's name? Hoppy, Daniel Hoppy. What's his real name? Like, what's his TikTok name?
Aldo. All right. Let me get rid of some of this shit.
It's because of the stupid shit that he says. He has all this information on people.
And
Yeah.
oh well, yeah. He says he has unknowns. I mean, like, it's not. He's not.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah. He says.
They have
Honestly, needs to
evidence.
stop.
Listen to me. They already have evidence of crimes being committed. Right. They have evidence. That's why they were able to charge him. They have evidence of the crimes that he has been charged with. That is why he was charged with those crimes. But there are other.
Right.
And I can promise you, Aldo was not the only person.
Crimes. Okay.
Was admitted to, right, online.
Right.
Within the,
They're still online crimes. Okay. Right.
within the,
They're still online crimes. Okay. They're still online crimes. Okay. Still online crimes. Okay. Right.
to, right, online.
Right.
Within the,
They're still online crimes. Okay. Right.
but there are other crimes that he himself has admitted to, right, online.
Right.
Within the,
They're still online crimes. Okay. Right.
and I has admitted to, but there are other crimes that he but there are other crimes that he himself has admitted to, right, online.
Right.
Within the,
They're still online crimes. Okay. Right.
and I
Right.
is because of the stupid shit that he says. He has all this information on people.
And
They have
honestly, needs to
evidence.
stop.
Listen to me. They already have evidence of crimes being committed. Right. They have evidence. That's why they were able to charge him. They have evidence of the crimes that he has been charged with. That is why he was charged with those crimes. But there are other crimes that he himself has admitted to, right, online.
Right.
Within the,
They're still online crimes. Okay. Right.
and I can promise you, Aldo was not the only person.
Right. He wasn't the only person. Guess who else was? Do you and Brittany Ann pull people?
No, no. No, the only person I actually ever searched for, like legal information was, what's his name?
Guess. Y'all get. Do you and Brittany Ann pull people?
No,
Pull people?
no, the only person I actually ever searched for, like legal information was, what's his name?
Guess. Y'all guess. Guess for me.
What's that guy's name? Hoppy, Daniel Hoppy. What's his real name? Like, what's his TikTok name?
Aldo.
That there are other crimes that he himself has admitted to, right, online.
Right.
Within the
Those still online crimes. Okay. Right.
that there are other crimes that he himself has admitted to, right, online.
Right.
Within the
Those still online crimes. Okay. Right. Crimes. Okay. Right.
online.
Right.
Within the
Those still online crimes. Okay. Right.
Oh, let's see.
He keeps changing his mind. First he wanted to go to Great Adventure, and then he wanted some concert. I forget what the name of the concert was.
Sorry, I'm back. I was smoking. I'll be right back. Oh my god. You can find this and other accounts of Sam's stupidity right up here at the First National Bank of Sam being on TikTok. Stupidity.
is because of the stupid shit that he says. He has all this information. Listen to me. They already have evidence of crimes being committed. Right. They have evidence. That's why they were able to charge him. They have evidence of the crimes that he has been charged with. That is why he was charged with those crimes. But there are other crimes that he himself has admitted to, right, online.
Right.
It's in the
They're still.
Oh, now we got to go to the other account and post it.
We having fun yet?
I'm having a blast.
Couldn't find this, and right up here at the First National Bank of Sam, the kingpin of TikTok stupidity.
anybody. Pandora's telling me that he was forced to submit DNA. No, he wasn't.
Yeah, that's what
He
she
was
said
not
to me. Yeah, she did say that to me too. So it's
that's a lie. That's a lie. Aldo has been in prison before. All prisoners have been required to submit DNA since the 1980s.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Aldo was 4 years old and he was required to give DNA.
Alexa,
Pause.
it's the 1980s.
Federal inmates haven't been required to give DNA since the 1980s. The practice began in 2000 with the DNA Backlog Elimination Act.
That's even better.
Anybody, Pandora's telling me that he was forced to submit DNA. Anybody, Pandora's telling me that he was.
All right, back to the live. And we're only 30 minutes in.
When they did that, that was the one with Aldo, Pepper, Chapo, and Lena.
Oh,
and then
Pandora's here.
yeah, so
Pandora, we were just talking about
but
you.
it's 10 o'clock. I have to go. Let me know. I'll
Good
watch
night.
the reruns.
Thanks.
But I gotta
Thank
call
you for
my
joining
people.
us.
You're welcome.
All right, Brittany, this is a good time to give you the recap. Pandora gets in my DMs today to tell me that Aldo is under investigation for crimes against a child. And Pandora, if you'd like to come up, you're more than welcome to come up. They're under investigation, and they've already forced him to give DNA. Which, side note, Aldo's been in prison, and since the 1980s.
Oh my
been
God,
required
she
to
said it
submit DNA.
again. She said it again. I guess she would. Nobody's Googled that shit yet.
Pandora, if you'd like to come up, you're more than welcome to come up. They're under investigation, and they've already forced him to give DNA. Which, side note, Aldo's been in prison, and since the 1980s, they've been required to submit DNA. He doesn't have to submit DNA now for anything. Pandora,
Yes, ma'am.
Genius. Just genius.
everything that you're saying is
Genius, just genius. I love it. I get to make a jackass out of Sam and anybody else. It's like a 2-for-1. I love the fact that Tracy just said that. Genius, just genius. Tracy, that's my line. That's not your line. You don't get to say that. You're dumber than a bricks. Gotta rewind.
Aldo's been. They've already forced him to give DNA. Which, side note, Aldo's been in prison, and since the 1980s, they've been required to submit DNA. He doesn't have to submit DNA now for anything. Pandora,
Yes,
Genius.
ma'am.
Just genius.
everything that you're saying is wrong.
And a lie.
I gotta post it again. She said it twice. I gotta post it again.
forced him to give DNA.
Hold on, I'm gonna post it on Common
He
Sense.
forced he forced him to give DNA. To give DNA. Forced him to give DNA. Forced him to give DNA. Which, side note, Aldo's been in prison, and since the 1980s, they've been required to submit DNA. He doesn't have to submit DNA now for anything.
Where's it at? Where's it at? This one?
Eric or anybody, Pandora's telling me that he was.
We'll put that in there too. Is it this one? Screen record. Yay.
Or anybody, Pandora's telling me that he was. Telling me that he was forced to submit DNA. Pandora's telling me that he was forced to submit DNA. No, he wasn't.
Yeah, that's what she said to me. Yeah, she did say that to me too. So
that's a lie. That's a lie. Aldo has been in prison before. All prisoners have been required to submit DNA since the 1980s.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Y'all see that look? Y'all recognize that look? That's the look of somebody that just heard some bullshit. Y'all see that look? Y'all recognize that look? That's the look of somebody that just heard some bullshit. Bullshit.
Remember that.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Prisoners have been required to submit DNA. Since the 1980s.
Oh.
80s.
Oh, I didn't even know.
1980s.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
1980s. Since the 1980s.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Remember.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one.
And he was required to give DNA.
Alexa. Pause, Alexa. Nationwide, have federal inmates been required to give their DNA since the 1980s?
Federal inmates haven't been required to give DNA since the 1980s. The practice began in 2000 with the DNA Backlog Elimination Act.
That's even better.
Pandora.
Yes, ma'am. Just genius.
Everything that. Pandora.
Yes, ma'am. Just genius.
Everything you're saying is wrong.
Oh, man. All right, let's see if we can speed it up.
Forced him to give DNA. Which, side note, Aldo's been in prison, and since the 1980s, they've been required to submit DNA. He doesn't have to submit DNA now for anything. Pandora's telling me that he was forced to submit DNA. No, he wasn't.
Yeah, that's what she's.
Pandora's telling me that he was forced to submit DNA. No, he wasn't.
Yeah, that's what she's
not.
saying. Yeah, she did say that to me too. So
That's a lie. That's a lie. Aldo has been in prison before. All prisoners have been required to submit DNA since the 1980s.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Y'all see that look? Y'all recognize that look? That's the look of somebody that just heard some bullshit.
Since the 1980s.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, that one.
And he's required to give DNA.
Alexa. Pause. Alexa. Nationwide, have federal inmates been required to give their DNA since the 1980s?
Federal inmates haven't been required to give DNA since the 1980s. The practice began in 2000 with the DNA Backlog Elimination Act.
Yeah. That's even better.
Pandora.
Yes, ma'am.
Genius.
Just genius.
Everything that you're saying is wrong.
Do I have Liars of TikTok on here? There it is.
Because of the stupid shit that he says. He has all this information forced him to give DNA. Which, side note, Aldo's been in prison, and since the 1980s, they've been required to submit DNA. He doesn't have to submit DNA now for anything. Pandora's telling me that he was forced to submit DNA. No, he wasn't.
Yeah, that's what she's
not.
All right, now we got to go over to the bank and make a deposit.
Forced him to give DNA.
Thank
Forced
you.
him to give DNA.
Thank you so much, East.
Forced him to give DNA.
We're gonna add funny to this.
Forced him to give DNA. Which, side note, Aldo forced him to give DNA.
That's even better. That's even better.
Pandora.
Yes,
Genius.
ma'am. Just genius.
Everything that you're saying is wrong.
Hashtag Kingpin of TikTok. Hashtag FYP. Hashtag Desperate Housewives. Hashtag Laughing My Ass Off. And do the For You page. Bam. Do the For You page. All right. Oh, what is this?
I'm from fucking Jersey. What do you mean I'm a Southerner? Grew up in Tom's River.
She must have just uploaded that.
From the Jersey. I'm from fucking Jersey. What do you mean I'm a Southerner? Grew up in Tom's River. I'm from the Jersey Shore, dumb bitches. I am not a Southerner.
Oh, shut your mouth, you dirty little hamster.
I'm from fucking Jersey. I'm from fucking.
That's fucking hilarious. All right, where were we? We haven't even gotten to Pandora and Brittany yet.
And a lie.
Okay. If you believe it to be a lie,
He's
that's
not
fine.
under invest. It is a lie.
Okay.
It is a lie. States are not working together to.
Sam, I said what I said to you,
investigation on how though.
and I'm very incorrect. And I stated to you, if you go back in your messages, I did state to you, I'm sorry if I got that incorrect. I let you know what else he was being investigated for, so you would know. So you would be aware.
Wait a second. So you send a message.
How do you know that?
And then.
Sam, I told
simple
you
as
in that
saying-
message exactly how I knew that.
You send messages that people
You
are
said a
being
detective told
investigated
you?
and charged with
Yes, ma'am.
CST, and then turn around and just be like, "Oh, sorry if I got that wrong. Oh, sorry, my bad."
Sam, you're more than willing. If you'd like to call me off the app, I'll play it for you. I have it recorded.
Where is Pandora from? Let's see. Hold on. Aldo is from Kansas, right? Alexa, is Kansas a two-party state?
Yes, Kansas is a two-party state. The Kansas Democratic Party and the Republican Party are the two major parties in the state. While Kansas leans Republican overall, it has a Democratic governor and some Democratic representation in Congress, showing the presence of both major parties.
Thank you, Alexa.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
Oh, Pandora! We'll do this together.
You send messages that people
You
are
said a
being
detective told
investigated
you?
and charged with
Yes, ma'am.
CST, and then turn around and just be like, "Oh, sorry if I got that wrong. Oh, sorry, my bad."
Sam, you're more than willing. If you'd like to call me off the app, I'll play it for you. I have it recorded.
Play what?
Bam! Oh, we'll go ahead and make that one real quick. I love this shit. Hold on. Dodge is on a roll today. Son of a bitch. I got a flag. Fuck. Oh well, screw it.
You send messages that people
You
are
said a
being
detective-
investigated. Messages that people
You
are
said a
being
detective told
investigated
you?
and charged with
Yes, ma'am.
CST, and then turn around and just be like, "Oh, sorry if I got that wrong. Oh, sorry, my bad."
Sam, you're more than willing. If you'd like to call me.
Hold on, I need just a little bit more.
Okay. If you believe it to be a lie,
He's
that's
not
fine.
under invest. It is a lie.
Okay.
It is a lie. States are not working together to.
Sam, I said what I said to you,
investigation on how though.
and I'm very incorrect. And I stated to you, if you go back in your messages, I did state to you, I'm sorry if I got that incorrect. I let you know what else he was being investigated for, so you would know. So you would be aware.
Wait a second. So you send a message,
How do you know that?
and then.
Sam, I told
simple
you
as
in that
saying-
message exactly how I knew that.
You send messages that people
You
are
said a
being
detective told
investigated
you?
and charged with
Yes, ma'am.
CST, and then turn around and just be like, "Oh,
I
sorry
wish
if I got that
Tracy
wrong.
would
Oh,
shut
sorry, my
the
bad."
fuck up.
Sam, you're more than willing. If you'd like to call me off the app, I'll play it for you. I have it recorded.
Play what?
You recorded. You recorded an investigator.
I recorded my phone call with the police department. Yes, I did.
Did you know that's a crime, Pandora? Where is Pandora from? Doesn't matter.
It is a lie.
Okay. If you believe it to be a lie,
He's
that's
not.
fine. If you believe it to be a lie,
He's
that's
not
fine.
under invest. It is a lie.
Okay.
It is a lie. States are not working together to.
Sam, I said what I said to you,
investigation on how though.
and I'm very incorrect. And I stated to you.
Investigation on how though.
And I'm very incorrect. And I stated to you, if you go back in your messages, I did state to you, I'm sorry if I got that incorrect. What I said to you.
Investigation on how though.
And I'm very to you, I'm sorry if I got that incorrect. I let you know what else he was being investigated for, so you investigated for, so you investigated for, so else he was being investigated. You know what else? I let you know what else he was being investigated for, so you would know. So you would be aware.
Wait a second.
Shut up, Tracy.
Second.
So you would be aware.
Wait a second.
No. So you. No. So.
I don't even want Tracy in the videos.
So you.
So you send a message.
How do you know that?
And then.
Sam, I told you
simple
in
as
that
that?
message exactly how I knew that. Sam, I told you in that message exactly how I knew that.
You send messages that people. You send messages.
Exactly how I knew that.
You
Or
said a
being
detective told
investigated
you?
and charged.
Detective
Investigated and charged with.
Tracy, shut the fuck up.
Yes, ma'am.
And
Bitch, did I call you?
you send messages that people.
Said a
Being
detective told
investigated
you?
and charged with.
Yes, ma'am.
CST, and then turn around and dispute. Oh, sorry if I got that. With
Yes, ma'am.
CST, and then.
Tracy, nobody gives a fuck what you've got to say. You are a piece of mother. Like, you deserve to be in. You do. Nobody cares. Stop trying to be relevant. You're the loudest person in the room, and you are the least relevant.
Being
Detective told
investigated
you?
and charged.
Said a
Being
detective told
investigated
you?
and charged with.
Yes, ma'am.
CST,
Yes, ma'am.
and
You're
then.
gonna sound like a person with like special needs by the time I make this video, because you're just gonna be in the background. Yeah. Or a parent with special needs.
And then turn around
You hear that?
and then turn around and dispute. Oh, sorry if I got that wrong. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Sam, you're more than willing. If you'd like to call me off the app, I'll play it for you. I'll play it for you. I'll play it for you. I have it recorded.
Play what?
You have it recorded.
Play what?
You recorded. You recorded an investigator.
I recorded my phone call with the police department. Yes, I did.
Alexa, is Kansas a two-party state?
Yes, Kansas is a two-party state.
So is it illegal to record a phone call with a police officer in Kansas?
In Kansas, it's legal to record a phone call with a police officer if you're a participant in the call. Kansas follows a one-party consent rule, meaning you can record conversations you're part of without informing others.
What did she just say?
I said it's legal to record phone calls with police officers in Kansas if you're a participant in the call.
Son of a bitch!
I understand you're frustrated. Is there something specific about the recording laws you'd like me to clarify?
Yes. If someone records a phone call with a police officer in Kansas, is it illegal?
In Kansas, you can legally record phone calls with police if you're a participant. Kansas follows one-party consent, and the First Amendment protects recording police in public.
Alexa, is Kansas a two-party state?
Yes, Kansas is a two-party state.
What does that mean?
Kansas being a two-party state means it's dominated by two major political parties, the Republicans and Democrats. Currently, Republicans hold most state offices, but there's a Democratic governor, creating a balanced political landscape.
I'm not happy. I spent all of like 3 minutes making this video for nothing. Need more Red Bull.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Alexa, is it illegal in the state of Illinois to record a phone call with a police officer?
In Illinois, it's illegal to record phone calls without all parties' consent, including police officers. However, recording police officers performing public duties in person is protected under First Amendment rights.
Well, y'all can't say I didn't try to get fucking Pandora. Moving on. Actually, we're going to get Red Bull. It's gonna be one of those nights. Break time. Tampons, toilet paper.
It's just me, bud.
She's going through is deserved. I think she should.
Barry, you off work yet?
My ring camera is being more specific.
Huh?
And my ring camera is being more specific.
Is there money on the Cash App? I need to get Red Bull.
Hello, Governor.
Have you ever been to Dick's
Ashley.
Last Resort?
Hello. You would
No,
cuss
I've been to.
out.
Huh?
You would cuss the people at Dick's out.
I've been to a Dick's restaurant in San Diego where they were dicks to you. The only way you could get served was to be a dick back. Dick's is also a sporting goods place, yes.
Yeah, they close ours down in Dover.
Man, it is hot.
They're remodeling.
I think I'm going to get Gatorade instead of Red Bull. Well, y'all can't say I didn't try to get Pandora.
Very close though. Sorry, I'm cleaning my air fryer oven.
What's going on, man? I need a... Yeah. What flavor? I don't mind.
You want a bag? Is it unlocked?
Oh. I was just texting you.
I know. I didn't. You said Red Bull,
I
so.
actually just got the beat. As soon as it didn't go through, she got the message.
Oh, she did? See, great minds think alike.
That's right. Have a good one, man.
See you later, John.
Oh, shit. Should have got a bag. I wonder if there's a way to get this restriction off.
Resetting, that's all I know.
No, we can swap. We can swap phones and get it off. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Well, so far we said we were going to be able to, like, do a 2-for-1 as far as the jackasses, but so far Sam's the only jackass. I am not happy. Not happy at all. Are y'all happy?
To be honest, honestly, no,
Huh?
I'm not happy.
I'm happy.
I'm not.
Do you need to lay on the couch, Ashley?
No. I'm not happy because my son's not happy, okay? I'm not happy.
Why is your son not happy?
So he wanted to go over Pop Pops, and Pop Pop turned around and canceled because they had other stuff that happened today. So he's not happy.
Well, stuff happens.
Exactly. I had to explain that.
Oh. I feel like since the complete clusterfuck, we not only need to change shirts, but we need to change hats. Just for filing purposes.
What's the nun?
We're gonna change shirts. Come with me. Hail Mary, nigga, run quick, see. What do we have here now? Bear, why the fuck are you not home yet? It's already 5 o'clock. I gotta send my wife.
What she said?
What'd you say, babe? Come with me.
You almost died.
Y'all know what is hilarious?
Grocery shop and drive. I mean,
Oh.
One time, I literally did nothing but this in a live, and everybody just assumed that I was running around naked. Y'all remember that?
well,
Hey,
you
Bear,
did that one time and you almost broke your hand.
Where's my white t-shirt?
Or what? I only seen one in that load. Where are these magical shirts?
I don't know.
And I hung it up on a hanger, and it was the first thing you wore after I did laundry. So if there's more than that one,
Well, for a classic fuck up, we're going to choose the white shirt. We probably need to go with the brown hat.
yep, not brown. But it matches.
All right. Really? All right. Either way.
I was dealing with them with my case.
Oh my God. You're a
You don't
genius.
have a case.
I did have a case.
Sam's right. You don't have a case, Pandora. You don't. You did have a case, but Aldo took that shit to an appeals court and won. Therefore, you don't have a case anymore.
You don't have a case if you hadn't. There's no
Yes,
no case number.
I did then.
Did you ask for permission before you recorded that call?
We have a First Amendment right. We can record any.
That's not.
Shut the fuck up, Spanky.
how that First Amendment has nothing to do with recording phone calls, especially when it comes to legal departments.
Okay, and so this officer or detective gave you information
The First Amendment
about an investigation with someone else's minor child?
Yes, he did.
Wow.
He was letting us know the danger
Of
this
him.
man.
Oh,
And that they were
wow.
fully aware
While
of the danger of this man.
When he was not in custody.
Yes.
What?
Wow.
Yes. Guys, you don't have to
so they
believe
took
me.
his
It's okay.
DNA? Okay,
I
so
I don't believe
and that's
that.
fine.
I don't
And that's
believe that
fine,
any
Sam.
of that. Right.
That's
I don't
fine.
believe that any investigator would tell you that
I
he is
do,
under
Sam. I don't
investigation for
think
crimes
she
against a
lied.
child.
I'm not lying, Sam, but that's okay.
Well, I do.
Okay, so
Pandora, there's a real easy way for you to clear that shit up. Share the recording. Are we going to ask Sam later if you shared the recording? And her say you did share the recording?
I want to know. I want to know. I believe her. I want to know. I want to know. I.
Can we just play this recording online?
No, I mean, this bothers me so bad. I believe her. I want to know. I want to know. This is a big deal. I want to know. Can you play it?
No. Thank you.
Not for
privately?
TikTok.
Not for TikTok.
Hell no.
But Tracy, if you'd like to call me.
privately. Privately.
Yes, Tracy, if you want to call me privately.
Okay. So what did he do? Okay, can you tell us what the officer said then?
I'm not going to go any further into that. If you'd like to call me privately, Tracy, I will more than glad. Brittany and Sam and Tracy, if you guys want, I mean, I have no reason to lie to you, Sam. That's the reason why I came to you. I've always came to you.
Yeah, you kind of do. I mean, you filed for a restraining order, which means you were already pissed off at him. You won the restraining order and you thought you had a win, and then you lost in the appeal. And yeah, you got every reason to be mad at all, though. By the way, babe, these eye drops suck.
So this whole big thing with Aldo going on right now and why he's in jail, it's all because some investigation with
I don't know all
the
of why
child?
he's in jail. No, we're not talking about that. We've been advised not to talk about anything with that person, and that's fine. That state has something else to do with it. But I can listen.
That's when you say that state, there's 50 of them. Which one are you talking about?
The two that are involved right now, Kansas and Georgia.
You can say a state. It's not illegal to say which state. Are you talking about Georgia?
I did. Kansas and Georgia. Kansas and Georgia.
Okay. Kansas and Georgia would not work together at the state level. They just wouldn't.
Okay. I'm not. He's laughing because we know what we've been told, honey. I'm not. I have no reason to not.
So but hold on 1 second. The only extent that these states would like quote unquote work together is to get him from one state to the next. And like, for example, also because he lived in Kansas, they would need Kansas to like collect all of his phones and devices and blah, 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 and then hand them over. But that's like to the extent of what happens. And then Georgia takes over and Kansas says, we're done. That's the only extent of which those states would work together.
So is the FBI involved? Or like Homeland Security or...
Brittany saying the only motherfucking thing that makes sense. Is the FBI involved? You talking about a lot of motherfucking shit happening on just the fucking state level. Alabama wouldn't even work with Florida to extradite me. You think Kansas?
It's interstate, so this is now like a federal situation.
I never said
Right,
the
if the
FBI was
FBI were
involved. Never said the FBI was involved. Sam, I said
Well,
it
okay, well,
felony.
I'm not answering a question. I'm answering Brittany's question.
Gotcha. Sorry. Sorry.
No, yeah, I was asking.
If the FBI were involved, then Gilmer County Sheriff's Department would not be. And that's for everybody in the chat, because I wouldn't say it to Brittany like that. But no, the FBI is not involved. Kansas and Georgia would not be. If Kansas has evidence, or he's under investigation for crimes against a child, we're just going to talk common sense here, right? Not even legalities. I'm not asking anybody to understand the law, but I am asking people to try to use some common sense and some critical thought. If he was under investigation for crimes against a child in the state of Kansas, and he was also under investigation for stalking charges in the state of Georgia, do you think that Kansas would let Georgia take him to their state?
I have no clue what they would let happen, Sam.
No.
I'm just telling you what we were told.
But the
And I
answer,
actually
the
came
answer to that is
you
actually no.
privately
Kansas wouldn't
and
have.
said, "Hey,
Why?
Sam, did I come to you
But I-
privately? Because your video was out, and I was actually what I said to you was trying to let you know everything."
Well, I don't need to know everything. I don't care what somebody in Canada said. I don't
I
care.
didn't say Cam.
Now, I already know, like, literally, I made phone calls. So I already know what I know. But I'm not on either side in this. I'm trying to, like, nail them both. But I will say this. If Kansas, and I know they don't, but if Kansas did have Aldo under investigation, it is perfectly feasible to think that they would go ahead and let Georgia have him. Hell, there's no better way to make sure you know where he's at. All right, let's give him to Georgia. They'll keep him in jail for a little while. We know where he's at. He's got to come home eventually. So it's not crazy to think that they would let Georgia have him if there was an investigation going on. But we know there's not an investigation going on. I know that. Ask me how I know that. Because I talked to the fucking investigator today. If there were an investigation going on, he wouldn't have told me that.
Right.
This is not Canada.
Right. I
Sam,
don't
this is
care
not
what
Canada.
what
And
he's
that
also
case was
under.
Oklahoma. This is Kansas. It's a whole different thing. That what you're talking about in Canada with what him and Igloo thought about in Oklahoma. This is a whole different state, a whole different case.
Just for the record, I have read.
Oh my God, Brittany said, just for the record. Sarah, what you doing?
I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
What are you doing?
I'm bringing in groceries.
Couldn't say, hey, I need help with groceries?
That goes against my religion.
She's not joking, it really does. We're gonna drink some water for now. I feel like it's gonna be a long night and I need to like save the Red Bull.
Court documents about the situation in Oklahoma, in which I will not comment publicly on to a further extent than this.
Oh my God, shut the fuck up. Just for the record, I have information about the situation in Oklahoma, to which I will not comment any further other than to say this. I'm gonna skip it. Let's skip it. Should we skip it?
That baby
Cannot extradite him. Well, he's under investigation.
Hi, you got skipped.
This is not going to let him go. Kansas would say to Georgia, You cannot extradite him. He's under investigation for a different charge, and you can't.
Alexa, will one state give a person to another state to be held accountable for charges if they have an active investigation going on?
Yes. A state can extradite a person to another state even if an investigation is ongoing. The extradition process begins when there's probable cause to issue an out-of-state arrest warrant, regardless of whether the investigation is complete.
Can somebody screen record this for me?
This and
Just let me know when you're ready.
Go.
Go.
Georgia said, "Hey, can you hold him on a warrant? We're going to come get him for some felony stalking charges over here in Georgia." And Kansas is like, "Oh yeah, you can come get him. We'll take care of him later." No, Kansas is not going to let him go. Kansas would say to Georgia, "You cannot extradite him. He's under investigation for a different charge, and you can't. We will not let you extradite him."
No, and in fact,
Alexa, will Kansas hand over a person that's charged?
I can't provide specific legal advice about extradition processes between states. For accurate information about Kansas extradition policies and procedures, you'd need to consult with a legal professional or check official state resources.
Bitch, you sound irritated.
I'm not irritated at all, just being careful about legal topics since they're complex and important. What else can I help you with?
She sounds irritated, don't she?
Not at all. I'm just being thorough with legal stuff since it's important to get it right. I'm here and ready to help with whatever you need.
Alexa, will a state hand over a person that has charges in another state to that state if they have a investigation going on currently with that person?
Yes. States can extradite someone even during an ongoing investigation. The process begins when there's probable cause to issue an out-of-state arrest warrant, regardless of whether the investigation is complete. The U.S. Constitution requires states to deliver up persons charged with crimes who flee to another state.
Thank you, Alexa.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
Let's work on your attitude. All right, you get that?
Got it.
Could you send that to the WhatsApp for me? Thank you so much.
Sure.
It's not looking good for Sam. I mean, if I were like a sports caster or spectator, I'd be like, oh, shit. Score one more for Pandora. We're not trying. We're being totally biased. We were gunning for Pandora earlier. Y'all saw me. I threw my fucking notebook. We were gunning for Pandora. It's not like I'm being biased, like, towards either one of them. Y'all heard me say we gonna get a 2-for-1 out of this shit, but so far all we're getting is the one. And now we got Hannah on the scene. Thank you.
No problem.
Go. We're going to put these on Dodge's common sense, but then we're going to transfer them to the bank. Go. Go. I love the fact that everybody can see this is being done live. Like, you get to catch it. I'm like, we're like putting our fucking reputation on the line and shit. I mean, we could say any manner of stupid shit.
Georgia said, hey, can you hold over? Can you hold him on a warrant? We're going to come get him for some felony stalking charges over here in Georgia.
Okay. If you believe it to be a lie,
he's
that's
not
fine.
under invest. It is a lie.
Shit, we're still screen recording. I'm gonna have to delete that shit.
Georgia said, hey, can you hold over? Can you hold him on a warrant? We're going to come get him for some felony stalking charges over here in Georgia. Stalking charges over here in Georgia. And Kansas is like, oh yeah, you can come get him. We'll take care of him later. No, Kansas is not going to let him go. Kansas was saying to Georgia, you cannot extradite him. He's under investigation for a different charge.
We're gonna blend them together.
Okay. You cannot extradite him. He's under investigation for a different charge. And we will not let you extradite him.
No, I didn't.
Alexa.
Resources. I'm not important. What else can I help you with?
She.
Stuff, since it's important to get it.
A state. Alexa.
For a different charge. And you cannot.
Alexa, will a state hand over a person that has charges in another state to that state if they have a investigation going on currently with that person?
Yes. Yes. States can extradite. Yes. States can extradite someone even during an ongoing investigation. The process begins when there's probable cause to issue an out-of-state arrest warrant. Can extradite someone even during an ongoing investigation. The process begins when there's probable cause to investigation is complete. The U.S. Constitution requires The U.S. Constitution requires states to deliver up persons charged with crimes who flee to another state.
Thank you, Alexa.
And we will not let you extradite him.
No.
And we will not let you under investigation for a different charge. He's under investigation for a different charge. And we will not let you extradite him.
Alexa, that has charges in
The process begins when there's yes. 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 States can extradite someone. Yes. States can extradite someone even during an ongoing investigation. Process begins with the investigation.
Oh, me, so much fun, so much fun, so much fun. All right. Exactly 1 minute. I'm getting so good at this shit. Hello, my love. What are you doing? You know what? I could
Get a room. Ooh, the backwards hat.
And then she was trying to remember, like she's.
All that. Take out my bullhead.
What are y'all pointing at?
You at the moment.
You know, I could probably go to every day in every one of my lives and get that same footage every day of the week. We should do that sometime. In between 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock. I am making jackasses out of Sam. I was trying to get a 2-for-1 and I couldn't get a 2-for-1. But we're still, we got an hour left. What are we doing there?
Well, I bought 3 different things because I figured it was the weekend and I needed to have options. But I forgot yellow rice, so that takes one of the options. But
No soprano.
no, it's going to be, and black beans. I forgot black beans.
So you just said fuck soprano. No, soprano's the Italian sausage.
Yeah,
Sam's live with ops. Who are the ops? Like what ops?
I got stuff to do beef stew and burgers.
Let's do burgers. French fries?
Yes,
Good deal. Like what ops? Do we have ops? I didn't know we had ops. We can watch that tomorrow. The flunkies. We don't give a shit. We will purposely skip that shit. All right. What was I doing? Looking up laugh? Yeah.
States can extradite someone even during an ongoing investigation.
Hashtag. We'll throw a liars of TikTok in there.
I learned they gon' talk no matter what you do. Give them something to talk about. Haters gon' hate you anyway. Might as well piss them off on purpose. Stack that money, grind all day. Make them sick watching you working. Ain't nobody coming to save you, baby. Ain't no handouts where I'm from. You either get up and go get yours, does a get left where you came from?
They said, hey, can you hold over?
I can so hear East saying that. Get left where you came from. I love it. Fantastic. Superb. Golden buzzer. All right. Moving on. Let's see if we got that shit uploaded. All right, we got to go to the bank and deposit that shit real quick.
Just said, hey, can you hold over? Just said, hey, can you? Just said, hey, can Just said, hey, can you hold over? Can you hold him on a work?
Hashtag Kingpin, hashtag FYP, hashtag Desperate Housewives. We'll tag Lena in this shit. Hashtag For You page. Got it.
Anybody, Pandora's telling me that he was forced to submit DNA. No, he wasn't.
Yeah, that's what she said to me. Yeah, she did say that to me too. So
So
it's not
that's a
just
lie. That's a lie. Aldo has been in prison before. All prisoners have been required to submit DNA since the 1980s.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
I didn't remember that. And he's required to give DNA.
Alexa, have federal inmates been required to give their DNA since the 1980s?
Federal inmates haven't been required to give DNA since the 1980s. The practice began in 2000 with the DNA Backlog Elimination Act.
That's even better.
Anybody, because of the stupid shit that he says. He has all this information.
Satellites and
They have
Honestly, needs to
evidence.
stop.
Listen to me. They already have evidence of crimes being committed. Right. They have evidence. That's why they were able to charge him. They have evidence of the crimes that he has been charged with. That is why he was charged with those crimes. But there are other crimes that he himself has admitted to, right, online.
Right.
And
They're still online crimes. Okay. Right.
And I can promise you, Aldo was not the only person.
Right, he wasn't the only person. Guess who else was? Do you and Brittany Ann pull people?
The only person I actually ever searched for was what's his name?
Guess. Y'all guess. Guess for me.
What's that guy's name? Hoppy, Daniel Hoppy. What's his real name? Like, what's his TikTok name?
Aldo.
But there are other crimes that he himself has admitted to, right, online.
Right. And they're still online crimes. Okay. Right.
Forced him to give DNA, which, side note, Aldo's been in prison, and since the 1980s, they've been required to submit DNA. He doesn't have to submit DNA now for anything. Pandora's telling me that he was forced to submit DNA. No, he wasn't.
Yeah, that's what she said to me. Yeah, she did say that to me too. So it's
That's a lie. That's a lie. Aldo has been in prison before. All prisoners have been required to submit DNA since the 1980s.
oh, I didn't even know that.
Y'all see that look? Y'all recognize that look? That's the look of somebody that just heard some bullshit.
Since the 1980s.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, that one.
And he's required to give DNA.
Alexa, pause.
Federal inmates haven't been required to give DNA since the 1980s. The practice began in 2000 with the DNA Backlog Elimination Act.
Pandora,
Yes, ma'am. Just genius.
everything that you're saying is wrong.
Oh, love it, love it, love it.
They said, hey, can you hold over? Can you hold him on a warrant? We're going to come get him for some felony stalking charges over here in Georgia. And Kansas is like, oh yeah, you can come get him. We'll take care of him later. No, Kansas is not going to let him go. Kansas would say to Georgia, you cannot extradite him. He's under investigation for a different charge. And we will not let you extradite him.
No,
Alexa, will a state hand over a person that has charges in another state to that state if they have a investigation going on currently with that person?
Yes, states can extradite someone even during an ongoing investigation.
He's under investigation for a different charge. And we will not let you extradite him.
Yes, states can extradite someone even during an ongoing investigation.
Good God, I'm on a roll. Even after the hitch and the giddy up. All right, back to common sense. Hold on, Lena messaged me at the bank. No, yes, at the bank. Where did she message me at? Lena commented, she should get a refund from the YouTube Law College. Ain't that the fucking truth? All right. Good afternoon, JPM. All right, where were we?
fact, because the charge in Kansas would be worse, Kansas would take priority, and they would tell Georgia that Georgia has to wait until they're done with him in Kansas, and then they can have him. And
should we fuck with Paris? I mean, it's already a given. Paris is stupid. She did say she's like the FBI. Should we fuck with her too? Is it like equal opportunity? We'll come back to that shit. Let me write that down. What's the date today?
A second.
Paris. Stupid. What was the date of this live? The 21st?
Yeah.
21st.
by done, I mean like a full trial. Like guilty verdict or not.
And time served.
So that I think that's the difference here is he's charged on one, being investigated on the other. So Kansas would have to let him go if he was charged in Georgia and being investigated in Kansas. They have no legal hold yet on him.
No, but the investigation of that type of thing alone would be enough for a judge to say, no, we're not sending him to you. We need him.
Which is kind of a good point being made by Sam's side. Now, we're not saying, we know there's not an investigation going on. So that is a good point. Y'all listen to that.
They have no legal hold yet on him.
No, but the investigation of that type of thing alone would be enough for a judge to say, no,
Now, we are arguing, they're trying to say that Kansas wouldn't let them do that if there were an investigation going on. We said they would, and we proved that. But that also just proves there's not an investigation going on. Doesn't it? I'm really trying hard to like keep this balanced and shit, but
We're not sending him to you. We need him here.
Kansas can say no for any reason.
They could say no just because they don't want to do it, actually.
I mean, guys, I'm not arguing the legalities. I'm not a lawyer. I just went to Sam to let her know.
That's the smartest thing that Pandora could have said. I'm not arguing the legalities. I'm not a lawyer. Pandora knows her limits, at least. She's not in there trying to pretend to be a fucking lawyer. She might be bullshitting a lot, but she's not in there pretending to be a lawyer. So she's got that going for her. Sam and them up there, they all trying to act like they fucking great legal minds and shit.
There was more to his entire thing.
I think what we're trying to say, though, is like these
not.
things don't make sense, is what we're trying to say.
There's not, though. What it appears to be, Pandora, is that credit is, it looks like there appears to be credit being taken away from Becky.
Right.
Who is solely responsible, 100% solely responsible for Aldo being in jail right now.
Score one for Sam. She's correct. There's only one person out there that deserves the credit for Aldo being in jail. As much as Pandora wants to like be the hero, she can't. She had a split second of like fame when she got a restraining order. The moment Aldo appealed that shit and won, Pandora lost. No more hero. But Becky, and I said this before, Becky is the only, I said this before about somebody else. There's only one person that can take credit for that shit. And right now there's only one person that can take credit for that shit. Becky. Becky did that, and Aldo did it to himself. Does anybody disagree with that? Where is Bear at?
Put away groceries.
Well, y'all can call me an asshole for that shit all you want, but I know what would happen if I tried to interfere.
Yes, she is for you.
Are you passing out whoopings for people that disagree with you?
I'm asking questions and I'm not getting responses, so yes, I have broke out the Frogger.
Oh, well, let me drop then. I'll not answer you some more.
Hannah, we actually have a great legal mind, by the way. Our great legal mind says states can't refuse an extradition order.
I imagine it's just one of those things that can be like requested. I mean, they probably talk it out, and then eventually they're going to come to an agreement.
Mm-hmm.
We're writing down shit on Paris's page just in case we want to come back.
It has nothing to do with you and Eric. It has nothing to do with anybody in Kansas. It has nothing to do with Igloo. It is only Becky.
I want to screen record this. Can somebody screen record for me?
Hold on. Yep.
And to say though is like these things don't make sense, is what we're trying to say.
Though. What it appears to be, Pandora,
don't make sense.
Let me know when you're ready.
Go for it.
Entire thing.
I think what we're trying to say though is like these things don't make sense, is what we're trying to say.
Though. What it appears to be, Pandora, is that credit is, it looks like there appears to be credit being taken away from Becky.
Right.
Who is solely responsible, 100% solely responsible for Aldo being in jail right now. It has nothing to do with you and Eric. It has
Never said
nothing
it
to do
did.
with anybody in Kansas. It has nothing to do with Igloo. It is only Becky. Becky is the one responsible. Now, when they go through all his devices, because his devices are...
Finally, score a point for Sam. Finally, something we can agree on. There is only one person out there that is responsible for Aldo being in jail. Only one person did that, and that's Becky. And really and truly, Aldo did it to himself. Pandora is not the hero in this. Pandora had a split second of fame when she won the restraining order. But that fame was taken away when he appealed it and won the appeal. No more Pandora hero. Becky hero. Right now. And that's it. That's all there is to this. Cut.
are in the custody of the Georgia Bureau of Investigation, Forensic...
All right, send me that. Oh, man. Turn my camera off so I can smoke.
How hungry are you?
I'm not that hungry. Are you going to grill the burgers?
If it's got propane in it, I will.
Well, I like my burgers on the rare side anyway, so I mean, can we not go to the gas station and get some? Does the gas station have propane?
Dawn's has propane.
Well, I could walk down there and get it if you need me to.
Okay, well, I will cook shortly.
But I'm not in a hurry to eat.
Okay, good. I'm gonna rest my eyes for a second.
Alexa, are you connected to the iPhone?
One moment. Yes, your Echo One SQ is currently connected to an iPhone.
Thank you.
You got it.
Alexa, the reason why I ask is because your yellow light is on.
A slow yellow burst on your Echo device typically means you have a message, notification, or a missed reminder. I see you have one unread notification from Amazon Shopping. Would you like me to read it to you?
No.
All right, no problem.
Alexa, could you mark the message as read?
I've marked your notification as read.
These earrings are here.
Huh?
Craig's earrings are here. That is what the notification is for.
Oh, really? You mean our earrings are here, right?
You gotta talk to him about that.
Well, if I have to shoot... Oh, we're just gonna see about this shit. So, I heard that our earrings have arrived.
I kind of have the same design you have, but like it's different. Like there's tons of these things.
I feel like since I have allowed you to rob me of my Pukashu necklaces, that I should, in turn, be able to rob you of some of your earrings.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's so agreeable. Will you be switching to hoops?
Maybe not. Might be switching to the kunais or the diamond earrings or the dangly crosses.
Not a hoop guy.
Well, I'm gonna keep these hoops for him, and you can have the bigger hoops, so that way, if he does go to hoops, he can have little.
Your brother GOP calls them lip rings.
I want these though. I like them.
You want those? All right, you can have those. What am I getting?
You can have some hoops.
Are these the same, or is one bigger than the other?
Oh, those are smaller than what I got.
I don't know what this is. It's just a pitch black earring.
You got anything bigger?
No.
What's that? awesome.
Oh, here's the kunais I was looking for.
Yes. Let's go bigger.
Well, these are more thicker.
Yeah, but these are dangly and shit.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, there's these.
I think I had other daily crosses. I don't know what you do.
Those are thicker too.
And what do you do with the?
Alright, I got what I want. We good?
Yeah.
We're square?
Yep.
Alright.
I got the ones I would like. The diamonds, daily crosses, and kunai.
Alright, bet.
It's in the WhatsApp.
Thank you. Man, it is a good day.
You're welcome.
I got new earrings. Alright. Check it out. I got these. And I got these. And these look a little more obnoxious, so we're gonna go with them. Hey, has anybody seen Bailey today?
No.
Realize we haven't talked to her in a few days.
I think she was in here yesterday in the chat.
Probably so. Alright, so how do you work these? It's important to remember when you see me doing something like that, or something like this, I might even change the way I'm speaking when I do it. I might sound all feminine and shit while I'm doing it. But
If I were to hear that, I would call Alonzo up.
it still doesn't change the fact that I could stomp them in your ass.
Alonzo's starting to speak like that.
Bear, I need help.
You can't find your hole?
You're gonna have to wait your turn.
Oh.
What do you? Which one are you doing? Wait for me. Don't do it. I'll wait. I'll do it.
I think I broke it.
That's why I said wait.
Hi, Mary.
He likes him.
Did you get it?
That's what I'm talking about. Alright.
See?
I didn't break it. Sounded like it broke, but it just clicked back. I need to, freeze the look on Sam's face right now. Y'all can enjoy that while I get the other earring in.
How much you want to bet they're probably listening to us?
They're probably being very careful what they say today so that we can't fuck them up tomorrow. Hold on. Oh my god, I gotta pee.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Have you checked your sugar?
like it.
You have a question in the chat.
That's a question.
Apparently, have you checked your sugar?
I'm always peeing because I'm always drinking Red Bull. Caffeine makes you pee. But yes, I am a diabetic. But if I drink water nonstop, it doesn't happen as much. It's a caffeine thing. We're all gonna die of something.
To that.
Uh, yeah. Thank you for checking. Yeah, also, in the beginning when I first got on TikTok, people would talk about, if you can see them, can y'all see them? The lines right in front of my earlobes.
Yeah.
They say that's a sign of like heart problems and shit, and I do have a condition. Did she mean to request?
I don't know. I went to look and it disappeared.
Well, I don't know if there's anybody out there that can do what I do, but I mean, there's other people that do similar shit, and they're pretty good at it. East.
Lab. That's where his devices are now. If they find other crimes that have been committed, he will be charged again with that. He will get his indictments on June 2nd, probably at 10 a.m. or between the time of 10 a.m. and 10:45, probably 15 minutes before he goes in front of the judge for his real bond hearing. Okay, and then more charges will come.
Hey, did we cover that yet? Did we cover the part about the indictment? Or we didn't, did we?
I thought we did.
I screen recorded it. Let's go check.
We got They said, hey, can force him to give DNA, which side online crimes. Okay.
Okay, we didn't. Let's do it. All right, that was a video from earlier, and it was kind of long. Is this it?
And the reason why they seized everything and it's at the forensic lab in Georgia right now is because of the stupid shit that he says. Yeah. About having all these devices, and he has hard drives, and he has all this information.
Satellites and
yeah.
Oh well, yeah. He says he has unknowns. I mean, like.
No, that's not it. We did screen record that shit earlier, though, didn't we?
I did 3 screen recordings. If there's in one of those.
Or anybody, Pandora's telling me that he was forced to submit DNA. No, he wasn't.
Yeah, that's what
He
she
was
said
not
to me. Yeah.
Or anybody, Pandora's telling me that he was forced to submit DNA. No, he wasn't.
Yeah, that's what
He
she
was
said
not
to me. Yeah, she did say that to me too. So it's
that's a
not
lie. That's a lie. Aldo has been.
Hey, what's up?
He did get bond. His bond was set at $10,000.
You're not muted.
They gave a auto bond of $10,000. They said the terms for his bond is he is banned from TikTok, banned from Georgia. He is to leave Georgia in 24 hours after he is bonded out. He is to return to Georgia only for court. Anything he does, whether it be third party, will violate him. So I just wanted you to know first.
Awesome. Okay, so we were just about to make a video about this. So, no indictment yet.
No indictment, no.
Sam just got done last night swearing up and down that like as soon as he went before a judge, about an hour later he would be indicted and all that good shit. I don't understand why people listen to that bullshit because, I mean, just speaking as somebody that's been charged with a felony before, I was charged, I was arraigned 3 days later, and then 3 months, I think 3 months later, I was not indicted. But if I had been indicted, that's when I would have been indicted. It wasn't no hour later. Thank you for
Do you
letting me
want
know.
me to
Where'd you get that info from?
I will send it to you.
Okay.
But the victim told me. But I'll also send you proof of his bond.
Okay. Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
You're
You're
welcome.
awesome.
Yes, sir. I'll be back
Bye.
later.
All right. Oh,
Oh, you got it?
I got it. I got it. I like them. It was a bargain well struck.
I only saw one in your ear last time I saw it. What's your other one?
And I love that. I love that. I said this earlier. There's only a couple of places where any of this information can be found. The victim, the perpetrator. That's it.
Mom, you think hey. How are y'all?
How are you?
Doing good. Doing good.
Now, what's hilarious? What's hilarious? I'm sorry. How you doing, Sass? Is today June 2nd?
No.
It's not.
The kids be out of school by now.
I don't think we've ever been able to like confirm somebody's stupidity this quickly. It's going to be a great weekend. All right. Y'all heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Aldo's bond has been set. He'll probably either have to pay $1,000 to $1,500 to get out. That's 10 to 15%. The conditions of his bond: he's banned from TikTok. He cannot get on TikTok while he's waiting to go to court. He's banned from Georgia. He has 24 hours to leave the state of Georgia. He cannot come back to Georgia until court. See, that's how you put out accurate information. There it is, Superior Court. Oh, me. They still fucking up his weight, though. Is he really only 160 pounds? How you doing, Sassy? Good?
Good. How are you guys? How are you doing, Dodge?
I'm all right. We were just about to make another video. I think I've got it screen recorded.
Oh yeah.
When she said the states thing, I was thinking,
said no.
oh god, like like how deep is this? Honestly, I just.
Am I breaking up? Is it my?
You're breaking up a little bit.
It's not that you're really sick. Like Phoenix is down there; she can tell you. I was so sick over this. I was really.
And I'm not saying they're not going to find evidence of other things,
right?
Like going through all of this.
Let's just do this. Let's go back to our live from today. Well, right now where we're at 40 minutes. Let's go to our live from today, because now we've got actual black and whites to post. Can you post the order from the judge? Oh me, I don't know who you are, but you're I think you might be in the wrong live. Who are you?
Someone that we don't pay no attention to no more.
Who is that?
Green Grumpy Pants is from Angels Live. Sometimes also.
You are definitely in the wrong live. You can come back for church though on Sunday, Wednesday night's Bible study.
Can I block?
Number love.
Bye, bitch.
You
By
know,
the
the whole
way,
time I thought,
you misspelled blasphemy, by the way.
the whole time I thought East called you on the phone, and I was like thinking, why didn't he mute the phone call? And then I didn't realize she was in a box the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, Jasmine's lying. Don't tell her.
All right. So today, that would have been light blue hat, right? No, all the bullshit was light blue hat. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
This is funny.
Man.
We did not want to cover this now.
I'm gonna take these people so fucking seriously.
Okay. That is the one person that is responsible.
Y'all got to see this. This is funny. This is live react.
Out of being incarcerated right now. And Cece only one. Yeah. He's the only one that I know who's already.
Sam, quit fucking with your lips. God. What the fuck? Huh? You think people don't notice that shit? All right, sorry.
Man.
We got to get a little ways into it. It's like
He was out over 4 years old. So when he went into the prison system.
a friend she has in cybersecurity.
They're just in their imagining world and life, and they're not hurting people.
Yeah, no, she's
That's how
nuts.
so like I think we need to explain that part why everyone, because I think that
That's what happened with my ex. So that they do that sometimes, even just for the paper. If he has people who are going around saying things about him that they're not sure about, and
I'm in your own now. I don't have to wait for you to ask. I can just.
Oh, shit. That was weird. I don't know how I got back down there.
The damn battle G.I. Joe of the She-Ra cartoon. First of all, lip injecting yourself. Amanda is the only one saying that shit. Hear me out. That told her this thing. She just said it.
They're still in the
Stones have not been delivered to some fucking forensic dive into.
For felony charges, the timeline varies. If you're in custody,
Right here.
is like pushed out so far because usually you're probably so they're probably still going through all of that, and that's why the arraignment is like pushed out so.
Ask me how I know.
And I know because he had like there was
I want to hear Sam say it. Oh, man.
my my point in what I just said, though, Amanda, is that obviously they're still investigating, and they're probably said, though, Amanda.
What do y'all think about this hat? And Tracy just said it. That Lena confirmed. Say about Amanda not too long ago, she's up talking a whole bunch of other shit.
All of the data on his phones, and I know because he had like 8 different phones or something. Right. All of the data on his phones, and I know because he had like
to some fucking forensic lab. They'll
out so far.
Take for a can it take for a superior court hearing to be held for a? All right, we're at 2 hours and 38 minutes. I want to get Sam saying that shit. 2 hours 38 minutes. So back to the other live. We were only like 30 or 40 minutes in, so it shouldn't be hard to find.
Technically, scan your Georgia Bureau of Investigation. That, right? They're going to go looking for it. You couldn't figure out that you are not right. Now, yeah, you could have just thrown a dart. I don't know. Work with North Carolina county court systems, or he'd been 4 years old, right? Yeah. So when he went to people, right? And that would get people no longer calling CPS on him, right? I mean, should any of us be speaking on it? But has anybody seen evidence that he no longer has custody of his daughter? I haven't, except for the fact that he stopped of a minor. Okay, that's what she. I haven't. No. So why? Why tell me? It's honestly, I just listened loud. I think I don't know, like how all this. Well, I don't know if it. I don't know.
Do y'all see the way she's? I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to comment on her body.
If it would still ping if it's at the bottom of a lake, accidentally download something like that. Like that's not a real story. Figure out that I have a hyphenated last name. Smart. Invincible. I just avoid. Nobody would be frustrated with him is honestly right now because of Becky. It has nothing. Amanda, I'm not saying that you were an investigation that's going on, and that was not the story. They had DNA. So an investigator told her, "You go to. It's an alleged crime." I'm very DMs. So why like I don't know any.
If Lou's been sticking, shoves his nose in the middle of shit.
That's the only that thing about him. Other though, like I told Lena and Chapo. I told them this. I didn't even too much information. But just whoever is invested, just say let's give the Josh Duggar. That's the standard bond amount for what he has. He's technically under a no. Is it true that? Well, but that's just
right here. Oh me.
Right, versus so if that's true, if
they know the
true,
time you downloaded it, everything.
But yeah, let's just say that's true. Then he really should have nothing to worry about because they can tell that that's just an accident. Yeah. Right. And let me think. Aldo's worried about it. I don't. Is it true that I think Paris asked? Is it true that his wife refused to bail him out? He's technically under a no bond. He has no bond right now. I know that in this system it shows $5,000. And that's the standard bond amount for what he has currently been charged with, but he has not faced formal indictment. His formal indictment will come probably on definitely come on June 2nd, but it'll probably come about an hour before he's been ordered to the court. He's been ordered to face the court on June 2nd at 11 a.m. for his bond hearing. He'll get his formal indictment charges about to the court. He's been ordered to face the court on June 2nd at 11 a.m. for his bond hearing. He'll get his formal indictment charges about an hour to 15 minutes before he is standing in front of the judge, and the judge is setting his bond. Nobody can bail him out right now. He cannot. She's not.
All right.
Remember.
The fuck?
To the court. He's been ordered to face the court on June 2nd at 11 a.m. for his bond hearing.
All right, let's see. Right here, maybe.
Yes.
No, what is going on? All right, and did we not just screen record that shit?
But yeah, let's just say that's true. Then he really should have nothing to worry about because they can tell that. That's just an accident.
Yeah.
And what do you think Aldo is worried about it? I don't. Is it true that I think Paris asked? Is it true that his wife refused to bail him out? He's technically under a no bond. He has no bond right now. I know that in this system it shows $5,000, and that's the standard bond amount for what he has currently been charged with. But he is not.
Actually, Ashley, can you screen record this?
Go for it.
On the picture. How many times you went back to the picture? Immediately Xing it out. It's very easy to do that. His wife.
You ready?
Say go for it.
That's an accident.
Yeah.
And what do you think Aldo is worried about it? I don't. Is it true that I think Paris asked? Is it true that his wife refused to bail him out? He's technically under a no bond. He has no bond right now. I know that in this system it shows $5,000, and that's the standard bond amount for what he has currently been charged with. But he has not faced formal indictment. His formal indictment will come probably on June. Will definitely come on June 2nd. But it'll probably come about an hour before he's been ordered to the court. He's been ordered to face the court on June 2nd at 11 a.m. for his bond hearing. He'll get his formal indictment charges about an hour to 15 minutes before he is standing in front of the judge, and the judge is setting his bond. Nobody can bail him out right now. He cannot. She's not refusing. He just can't.
He's just on holdover until the arraignment.
Yeah, that's what happened with my ex. So that they do that sometimes.
Let me explain this with a calm voice. I know Sam loves to say that Dodge is mad at me, Dodge is upset, Dodge is triggered. That's not how that shit works. Why anybody would take anything that you say seriously is beyond me. This is just me, who has been charged with a felony before, arraigned for a felony, and then not indicted. This is how it works, okay? You get the charge. Within 3 days, they arraign you. And then months later, The grand jury meets and they decide whether you're indicted or not. In my case, I was not indicted. That's how that works. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're talking about June 2nd. There is no June 2nd at 11 a.m. There's not. You know how I know? I just made a phone call, which any one of y'all could have done. You know what I was told? He hadn't been given a hearing yet. You know what's changed since then? He's been given a hearing. Today. Not June 2nd. Today. His bond is not set at $5,000. It's set at $10,000. You have no fucking clue what you are talking about 100% of the time. All right, you can cut that shit. All right, now I gotta find the part where I did make the phone call, because you know I ain't gonna fucking say I did something if I didn't do it. So back to our live from earlier.
He's not been formally charged with all of the charges that he is Kansas to Georgia.
Way for you to be making those statements. I mean, she's made up whole fucking ass people and shit. What's gonna happen, like, in a few weeks?
I can't fuck anybody right now. It would be none of my vibe. I mean, like, my brain was like so cloudy just swimming. I'm trying to.
I'm gonna say there is no way in hell anybody, Pandora, Eric, Brainy,
in any recent time, been forced to provide DNA unless there's proof.
kind of like Augie giving the receipts to Brittany.
Works. Right. Okay.
All right. This is not. Have nationwide DNA bond.
True, but he never even. I put her back on camera. Him say that though. Like I never.
Anybody?
Aldo would have been 4 years old. Right. Yeah.
You're so welcome. Always happy to help.
When Aldo was in prison. Let's go over to the bank of the stoop. Where are you sending it?
Not gonna work. We can't.
Are you sending me that, Ashley?
For lying. Aldo has been in prison before.
Yes.
His DNA.
Have Alexa. Pause. The federal like sound. That's even better. For the Palma too.
To be kind. It has been revealed that Lena, that's me.
It is the safest.
Last night after laughing so.
All right, moving on. She was attacking last week. She's not. Are you aware that there are people putting information about your investigation out online claiming that y'all have confiscated county?
It follows a one space often. I'd do the same if I were you.
Investigation.
Okay. So I.
All right, moving on. 'Cause I- 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 'Cause I Good morning. I'd like to speak to somebody that could answer some questions for me and possibly take some information about an ongoing investigation.
Okay. So has there been charges taken?
Yes, ma'am. All right. Is it sent yet? Got it. Thank you.
Dollars. That's right. Yeah. No. Well, let me think. Aldo is worried about it. I don't. Is it true that I think Pear's house. Is it true that his wife refused to bail him out? He's technically under no bond. He has no bond right now. No bond. He has no bond right now. I know that in the system it shows $5,000. And that's the standard bond amount for what he has currently been charged with, but he has not faced formal indictment. His formal indictment will come probably on will definitely come on June 2nd, but it'll probably come about an hour before he's been ordered to the court. He's been ordered to he'll get his come about an hour before he's been ordered to the court. He's been to the court. It'll probably come about an hour before he's been ordered to the court. He's been ordered to face the court on June 2nd at 11 a.m. Court.
I'm trying to blend them both together.
About an hour before he's been ordered to the court. He's been ordered to court on June 2nd at 11 a.m. for his bond hearing. He'll face his an hour before he's been ordered to the court. The court on June 2nd at 11 a.m.
Oh, me. I'm gonna have to write a song about this shit.
About an hour before he's been ordered to the court on June 2nd at 11 a.m. for his bond hearing. He'll get his formal indictment charges about an hour to 15 minutes before he is standing in front of the judge, and the judge is setting his bond. Setting his bond. Face the court, standing in front of the judge, and the judge is setting his bond. Nobody can bail him out right now. He cannot. She's not refusing. Right.
He's just on holdover until the arraignment.
Yeah, that's what happened with my ex. So that they do that sometimes.
Let me explain this with a calm voice. I know Sam loves to.
Judge, and the judge is setting his bond.
He's just on holdover until the arraignment.
Yeah, that's what happened with my ex. So that they do that sometimes.
Let me explain this with a calm voice. I know Sam loves to say that. Dodge is mad at me. All right, we got to speed it up.
No bond. He has no bond right now.
Turn the volume up.
Nope. Nope. June 2nd. Nobody. Nope.
Let me explain this with a calm voice. I know Sam loves to say that Dodge is mad at me, Dodge is upset, Dodge is triggered. That's not how that shit works. Why anybody would take anything that you say seriously is beyond me. Why anybody would take anything that you say seriously is beyond me. This is just me, who has been charged with a felony before, arraigned for a felony, and then not indicted. This is how it works, okay? You get the charge. Within 3 days, they arraign you. And then months later, the grand jury meets and they decide whether you're indicted or not. In my case, I was not indicted. That's how that works. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're talking about June 2nd. There is no June 2nd at 11 a.m. There's not. You know how I know? I just made a phone call. Morning.
Attorney? District Attorney's Office?
Good morning. I'd like to speak to somebody that could answer some questions for me and possibly take some information about an ongoing investigation. Which any one of y'all could have done. You know what I was told? Sorry, we got to start off with that. We got to make the video engaging.
District Attorney's Office?
Good morning. I'd like to speak to somebody that could answer some questions for me and possibly take some information about an ongoing investigation. Felony before. How that works. You don't know what the fuck. I just made a phone call. Good morning.
District Attorney's Office?
Good morning. I'd like to speak to somebody that could answer some questions for me and possibly take some information about an ongoing investigation. Which any one of y'all could have done. You know what I was told? He hadn't been given a hearing yet. You know what's changed since then? He's been given a hearing. Today. Not June 2nd. Today. His bond is not set at $5,000. We're going to save this into our drafts and we're going to double check that first. Total bond, $10,000. Yeah, we'll put that in the video. Hold on. I gotta call East.
What's up? What's up, husband? We not together no more? I can't hear you.
My bad. My bad. I was on a phone call. What's up?
What's up?
You want to battle?
I just got on.
I've been on for a while, but I ain't got much smoke.
Me neither. We can try. I mean,
I bet. You want to listen to some mood music while we do it?
yeah, let's listen to Eminem.
Eminem. You all about some Eminem.
What's up? What's wrong with Eminem?
No, I was thinking more like some Keith Sweat.
Ooh, now we talking.
Mm-hmm. Alexa, play Keith Sweat. Nobody.
Okay. Yeah.
Playing Nobody by Keith Sweat featuring Athena Cage on Amazon Music.
That's right.
Let's do it.
All right, we do got a bonus coming up, double gifting points. Taps and roses. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Gonna have 30 seconds of double gifting points. You been doing all right?
Yeah.
All right, double gifting points, 20 seconds. Thank you for liking the live, Sassy. Taps and roses, taps and roses. If you ain't got it, don't worry about it. I do need to get my gifting gallery filled, though. What you eating, babe?
Ice cream.
Ice cream? What flavor? Cookies and cream?
No, vanilla Swiss almond.
I got you.
Who you was in the bed with the other day?
What's up?
Who you was in the bed with the other day?
In the bed with? That's my wife.
I saw that.
Hmm.
I thought I was gonna have to come crash the party.
You can come join the party.
Oh.
That's what I'm talking about. Bears got first place. Ashley second place. Shannon, you in third place. Taps roses. Taps roses. We trying to get some gloves. Yeah, I didn't mean for you to get blocked. Somebody took a joke I made after the live seriously, and
They accidentally blocked me.
yeah, well, they didn't accidentally do nothing, but like I said, they I made a joke, and then they thought I was being serious.
Oh, I didn't even notice though. I was like, didn't I follow him already? And then I followed you back, and then that's when you told me somebody blocked me.
I think it was you. Yeah, I messaged you, didn't I?
Yeah.
All right, where we at? I only got time for one though. I got to get back to what I was doing. I'm in the middle of an investigation. Thank you for the roses, Sassy. Hey, y'all go follow JD. All right.
They get jealous. That's why they blocked me, because they jealous.
Yeah, that's what it is. No, they just They're real protective of my wife. All right, we got a bonus. We got the bonus. 2 hearts. That's all it was. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you, Hannah. Double gifting points getting ready to start. Double gifting points. All right, we got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. We're not going to battle. I don't know. We might battle some more later. How long you going to be online?
Probably for like 2 more hours.
I got you. We might get to battle again. Thank you, Sassy. 30 roses. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for the goat. Y'all taps roses. All right, double gifting points is getting ready to start. I don't think anybody's got a glove. Not that we're going to need it, I don't think. Double gifting points, 60 seconds. Thank you, Casey, for liking the live. Thank you, Hannah.
Nate, try to
Sassy
send me a
control
DM.
Ma'am?
Cause for some reason, like, they not popping up. It always show me messages from like 2025 and stuff.
All right, we got 10 seconds left to double gifting points. And then we got 60 seconds left in the battle. Thank you, Sassy. I had to drop my whole panel to do this. Thank y'all so much. Good job, good job, good job. All right, we got 50 seconds left. Thank you for the corgis. Y'all don't forget, I got to get my gifting gallery filled. But we got time. I need hat and mustache, money guns, corgis, hearts, DJ glasses. That's a lot. We might not get our gifting gallery filled this week.
I got mine filled the other day.
Really? What level are you?
I'm in D1.
I don't know what I am. I'm in C3 right now.
Okay, that's what's up then.
I did a big battle this past weekend though. Let me know if you do a big battle and we'll come follow you. Come join. All right, 10 seconds left. We
I really want
might
one of my big battles in like the
have a
next
hater over there. We got
to be
4
against
3.
Tyler
3,
River.
2, 1. Good job, everybody. Good job. Shannon, you got first place. Sassy second, Bear third. Sandy, Ashley, Angie, good job, good job. I don't think we got any gloves, but that's all right. All right, baby, I'm gonna holler at you later.
See you.
All right, love you, bye.
Yep.
All right. Alexa, pause music. All right. Back to what we were doing. Thank y'all. I appreciate that. We must have not had any trolls in here because we ain't lost no numbers. Look at that. Where was I? All right. What happened? Am I still editing my video or what? Actually, all up in my inbox. Good morning. I'd like to... Good morning. I'd like to speak to somebody that could answer some questions. All right. I have no fucking clue what you know what's changed since then? He's been given a hearing. Today. Not June 2nd. Today.
Did we really block her?
No. Oh, actually, we did on accident, but...
I got her.
You didn't unblock her. You didn't block her, did you?
I ain't touched it. I was just sitting there thinking, damn it, did we really block her?
It was me last time, remember?
I don't.
And then you said jealous. Psh, jealous
Today,
my ass.
his bond is not set at five. His bond is not set at $5,000. It's set at
Barely because of that.
$10,000.
And they sent it to get it.
Oh my god.
A lot.
All of that shit?
It's
Yeah.
Whole thing is dad's.
That's how you guys
Yeah, I spent all this fucking money on it.
Oh shit. I thought I was on mute.
$10,000. You have no fucking clue what you are talking about 100% of the time. Good morning. I'd like to speak to somebody that could answer some questions for me and possibly take some information about an ongoing investigation.
No bond. There's no bond right now. I know that in the system, it shows $5,000. And that's the standard bond amount for what he has currently been charged with, but he has not faced formal indictment. His formal indictment will come probably on June, well, definitely come on June 2nd, but about, it'll probably come about an hour before he goes to, he's been ordered to the court on June 2nd at 11 a.m. for his bond hearing. He'll get his formal indictment charges about an hour to 15 minutes before he is standing in front of the judge and the judge is setting his bond. Nobody can bail him. And it's actually not refusing. Right.
He's just on holdover until you're ready.
Yeah, that's my act, so that they do that sometimes.
Let me explain this with a calm voice. I know Sam loves to say that Dodge is mad at me, Dodge is upset, Dodge is triggered. That's not how that shit works. Why anybody would take anything that you say seriously is beyond me. This is just me, who has been charged with a felony before, arraigned for a felony, and then not indicted. This is how it works, okay? You get the charge. Within 3 days, they arraign you. And then months later, the grand jury meets and they decide whether you're indicted or not. In my case, I was not indicted. That's how that works. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're talking about June 2nd. There is no June 2nd at 11 a.m. There's not. You know how I know? I just made a phone call. Good morning. I'd like to speak to somebody that could answer some questions for me and possibly take some information about an ongoing investigation, which any one of y'all could have done. You know what I was told? He hadn't been given a hearing yet. You know what's changed since then? He's been given a hearing today, not June 2nd, today. His bond is not set at $5,000, at $10,000. You have no... It's set at $10,000. You have no fucking clue what you are talking about 100% of the time. Hold on, that might not be her. All right, where were we? Huh. We've never found this shit out
like literally the same day. This is hilarious. But y'all might remember she did the same thing with me. I mean, literally up and alive, telling everybody how it was going to go, what was going to happen. In fact, the last time I watched her live, Dodge is scared of me. Dodge is going to jail. Yet, here I am. All right, where were we?
Okay.
40
Becky's the only
minutes.
person. Number 4. His indictment on June 2nd, probably at 10 a.m. or between the time of 10 a.m. and 10:45, probably 15 minutes before he goes in front of the judge for his real bond hearing. Okay? And then more charges will come from that. Now, is he going to be charged with other stuff that he's done to Becky or to people in the state of Georgia? It may be. I believe that the state believes that there is much more than what they just charged him with. What they charged him with was what they had evidence.
Y'all want to reset real quick so I can get the portion of the live where East came in here and actually gave some accurate information? Let's do that. Let's reset.
Maybe. I believe that the state believes that there is much indictments on June 2nd. Where his devices are now. If they find
Hello.
Hi.
Now, when they go through all his devices, because his devices are in the custody of the Georgia Bureau of Investigation Forensic Lab, that's where his devices are now.
Hey, y'all leave the door open.
Other crimes that have been committed, he will be charged again with that. He will get his indictment on June 2nd, probably at 10 a.m. or between the time of 10 a.m. and 10:45, probably 15 minutes before he goes in front of the judge for his real bond hearing. Okay? And then more charges will come from that. Now, is he?
All right. Now, just common sense. TikTok studio. How long ago? About 30 minutes ago she came in here?
Who are we talking about?
East, when she came in and actually gave us some accurate information.
Looking at everything?
The fuck? About this shit.
He's been given a hearing today. This is not have nationwide.
His wife refused to bail him out. He's technically under a no bond. His
Time I thought East called you on the phone, and I was like thinking, why didn't he mute the phone call? And then I didn't realize she was in a box the whole time.
He's going to find evidence of other things, right? By going through all of this.
Let's just do this. Let's go back to our live from today. All right. Didn't we?
I did 3 screen recordings. If there's one of those.
Or anybody, Pandora's telling me that he was forced to submit DNA.
We were getting ready to make another video.
Yeah, that's what she's not saying. Okay. Anybody, Pandora's telling me that he was forced to submit DNA. No, he wasn't. Yeah, that's what she's not saying. Yeah, she did say that to me too. So that's a lie. That's a lie. Aldo has been.
Hey, what's up?
He did get bond.
Ha. 151. Ain't yet. The line's right in front of my earlobes.
Yeah, like having all these devices, and he has hard drives, and he has all this information. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, he suddenly has unknowns. I mean, like.
Oh, that's not it. We did screamers record that shit earlier, though, didn't we?
I did 3 screen recordings. Is it one of those? Or anybody, Pandora's telling me that he was.
Hey, can you screen record this, Ashley?
Yeah.
Thank you. Let me know when you're ready.
Go for it.
Forced to submit DNA. No, he wasn't. Yeah, that's what she said to me. Yeah. Or anybody, Pandora's telling me that he was forced to submit DNA. No, he wasn't. Yeah, that's what she said to me. Yeah, she did say that to me too. So that's a lie. That's a lie. Aldo has been.
Hey, what's up?
He did get bond. His bond was set at $10,000. They gave a auto bond of $10,000. They said the terms for his bond is he is banned from TikTok, banned from Georgia. He is to leave Georgia in 24 hours after he is bonded out. He is to return to Georgia only for court. Anything he does, whether it be third party, will violate him. So I just wanted you to know first.
Awesome. Okay. So, we were just about to make a video about this. So, no indictment yet.
No indictment, no.
Sam just got done last night swearing up and down that like as soon as he went before a judge, about an hour later he would be indicted and all that good shit. I don't understand why people listen to that bullshit, because I mean, just speaking as somebody that's been charged with a felony before, I was charged, I was arraigned 3 days later, and then 3 months later, I was not indicted. But if I had been indicted, that's when I would have been indicted. It wasn't no hour later. Thank you for letting me know. Where'd you get that info from?
I will send it to you.
Okay.
But the victim told me. But I'll also send you proof of his bond.
Okay. Thank you so much.
You're
awesome.
Yes, sir. I'll be back later.
Oh, you got it?
I got it.
Now, Sam, that's the victim telling her that. Now, we got live footage of you bragging about Becky being the only one that can take credit for that shit. Do you think East might have come with some accurate information? All right. Let's see. Where are we at in our videos?
Just said, hey, can you hold him on a warrant? We're gonna come.
Let's see. What is this?
Aldo's worried about it. I don't. Is it true that I think to the court? He's been ordered to face the court. Right. Versus.
So if that's true, if
They
that's
know the
true,
time
he has
you
nothing to worry
downloaded
about.
it, everything.
But yeah, let's just say that's true. Then he really should have nothing to worry about because they can tell that that's just an accident.
Yeah. And what do you think Aldo's worried about it? I don't.
Entire thing.
I think what we're trying to say
know
though
that,
is like
though.
these
There's
things don't make sense. Is what
Right,
we're
there's
trying to
not,
say.
though.
I know we screen recorded it. Maybe it's in the WhatsApp. All right, let's see.
Entire thing.
I think what we're trying to say
know
though
that,
is like
though.
these things don't make sense. Is what
Right,
we're
there's
trying to
not,
say.
though. What it appears to be, Pandora, is that credit is. It looks like there appears to be credit being taken away from Becky,
Right.
who is solely responsible. What
All right.
Entire thing. I think what we're trying to say
that,
is that these things don't make sense. Is what we're
There's
trying to
not,
say.
though.
Oh, me.
What it appears to be, Pandora, is that credit is, it looks like there appears to be credit being taken away from
What am I doing?
who is solely responsible, 100% solely responsible. What it appears to be, Pandora, is that credit is, it looks like there appears to be credit being taken away from Becky, who is solely responsible, 100% solely responsible for Aldo being in jail right now.
I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So let's give Becky some credit for actually making you look like a complete jackass, and once again proving that East is the one with the receipts. Let's give Becky some credit for actually making you look like a complete jackass. Let's give Becky some. Let's give Becky some. Give Becky some credit. Give Becky some credit for actually make. Let's give Becky some credit for actually making one with the receipt.
What it appears.
East is the one with the receipt. With the receipt. East is the one with the receipt. All right. Did you did send it? Okay.
Tell me to stop.
You're still recording?
Yes.
Good God.
Tell me to stop next time.
All right, let's see.
What we're trying to say though is that these things don't.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, that's what she
not
said to me. Yeah, she did say that to me too. So
that's a lie. That's a lie. Aldo has been.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
He did get bond. His bond was set at. His bond was. He did get bond. His bond was set at $10,000.
The one with the receipt.
He did get bond.
East is again proving that East.
He did get bond. His bond was set at $10,000. They gave a auto bond of $10,000. They said the terms for his bond is he is banned from TikTok, banned from Georgia. He is to leave Georgia in 24 hours after he is bonded out. He is to return to Georgia only for court. Anything he does, whether it be third party, will violate him.
Meanwhile, you sitting over there talking some shit about. Meanwhile, you sitting over there talking some. Meanwhile, you sitting up. Meanwhile, you sitting over there talking some shit about.
Bureau of Investigation crimes that have been committed. Indictment on June 2nd, probably at 10 a.m. He will get his indictment. He will be charged. Again with that. He will get his indictment.
About.
Will be charged again with that. He will get his indictment on June 2nd, probably at 10 a.m. or between the time of 10 a.m. and 10:45, probably 15 minutes before he goes in front of the judge for his real bond hearing. Will be charged again with that. He will get his indictment on June 2nd, probably at 10 a.m. or between the time of 10 a.m. and 10:45, probably 15 minutes before he goes in front of the judge for his real bond hearing.
I just wanted you to know first.
Awesome. Okay.
Terms for his bond is he auto bond sit at $10,000. He did get bond. He did get bond. He did get bond.
We were just about to make a video about this, so awesome. Okay.
Whether he is to leave Georgia in 24 is to return to Georgia will violate him.
Awesome. Okay. So, we were just about to make a video about this, so no indictment yet. So, we were just about to make a video about this, so.
You get bond.
So, we were just about to make a video. We were just about to make a video about this, so. A video about this, so. So, no indictment yet.
No indictment, no. No. No indictment, no. No indictment, no. No indictment, no.
Sam just got done last.
No indictment, no.
Judge, listen to before I think 3 months later, it wasn't no. Where'd you get that info from?
I'll send it to you.
Where'd you get that? Thank you for letting me know. Where'd you get that info from?
I will send it to you.
Okay.
But the victim told me.
The victim, Sam, and remember. What?
Did you get it yet?
The victim, Sam, and remember, you said. The victim, Sam. No, but I might not need it.
Told me.
Shit, I turned the volume all the way down. What the fuck? The The victim, Sam. The victim, Sam. And remember, you said
Bureau of Investigation. Charged again with that. He is.
Where's that? This one? No, it's not that one. This one.
Entire thing. I think what we're trying to say though is like the thing.
What it appears to be, Pandora.
We're trying to say though is like these things don't make sense.
What it appears to be, Pandora, is that credit is. It looks like there appears to be credit being taken away from Becky. It looks like there appears to be credit being taken away from Becky.
Right.
Who is Becky?
Right.
Who is solely responsible, 100% solely responsible for Aldo being in jail right now. For Aldo being in jail right now. What it appears to be, Pandora, what it appears to be, Pandora, is that credit is, it looks like, what it appears to be, Pandora, is that credit is, it looks like there appears to be credit being taken away from Becky,
right,
who is solely responsible, one away from Becky.
Let's give Becky some credit for actually making you look like a complete jackass. Let's give Becky some credit for actually making you look like a complete jackass, and once again proving that East.
He did get bond. His bond was set at $10,000. They gave a auto bond of $10,000. They said the terms for his bond is he is banned from TikTok, banned from Georgia. He is to leave Georgia in 24 hours after he is bonded out. He is to return to Georgia only for court. Anything he does, whether it be third party, will violate him. So,
meanwhile, you sitting over there talking.
Violate him.
Meanwhile, you sitting over there talking some shit about.
Will be charged again with that. He will get his indictments on June 2nd, probably at 10 a.m. or between the time of 10 a.m. and 10:45, probably 15 minutes before he goes in front of the judge first. He will get his indictments on June 2nd, probably on June 2nd.
He did get bond.
So no indictment yet.
No indictment, no.
Thank you for letting me know who. Thank you for letting me know who. Where did you get that info from?
I will send it to you.
Okay.
But the victim told me.
The victim, Sam, and remember, you said
Becky,
right.
And remember, you said
Becky,
right,
who is solely responsible, 100% solely responsible for Aldo being in jail right now.
perfect. All right, where were we?
Just said, hey, can you hold over? You hold him on a warrant. We're going to come get him for some felony stalking charges over here in Georgia. And Kansas is like, oh yeah, you can come get him. We'll take care of him later. No, Kansas is not going to let him go. Kansas would say to Georgia, you cannot extradite him. He's under investigation for a different charge. And we will not let you extradite him.
No,
Alexa, will a state hand over a person that has charges in another state to that state if they have a investigation going on currently with that person?
Yes. States can extradite someone even during an ongoing investigation.
Well, he's under.
Does anybody have any questions, concerns, safety issues, or prayer requests?
Nope.
We're past 10K. Casey, if you want to take a break.
Do you like raw jalapenos or cooked jalapenos?
Like on a hamburger?
Mm-hmm.
Like fresh, like not cooked on a hamburger.
Okay.
I'm not tapping, I'm auto tapping. I don't have to do anything but hit play.
Oh, okay. But I'm not picky, Bear.
A different charge. And we will not let you extradite him.
Yes. States can extradite someone even during an ongoing investigation.
Man, it's been a busy day.
Did you get all that? You can't make this shit up. I got you all fucked up. The Department of Mental Occupancy is exactly what she said. In other words, bitch, I'm living rent free in your head. Oh, 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 living rent free in your head. A whole 2 weeks. And 20 videos later, this bitch is talking about me like I'm the evil Darth Vader.
Is there more? Hell, we're not anywhere near being done with the live. You know, we got to grab this shit while we can grab it.
like collect all of his phones and I gotta hear this phone call because now my curiosity has killed the cat.
And officer told you this after you reporting Aldo for being a dangerous man.
No. I missed the. Okay, can you start over because Vinny called me from the living room.
Start over. We
It had nothing to do with the child.
Nope, never said that one. Actually, it did have everything to do with what he was trying to do to her and her children. So yeah, it did have something to do with children. What Aldo was trying to do to her and her children.
That look on Sam's face is the exact look I would have gave Pandora immediately after she said that.
Done it and kept doing it.
But no, I've given her all of her props. This is all her. Never would I take that from her.
Well,
I stated
that we should just
additional information as well. All I stated. Not taking that away from her. Never will I take that away from her. She did that all by herself.
It had nothing to do with the child.
Nope, never said that one. Actually, it did have everything to do with what he was trying to do to her and her children. So yeah, it did have something to do with children. What Aldo was trying to do to her.
Yep, that looked like. Yep. Yeah, she does.
And her children.
Alright, you're arguing semantics. You know what I meant when I said it had nothing to do with a child. I'm talking about essaying a child, a minor, whoever told you. Was it the investigator that told you he was required to give DNA?
Yes.
but without a charge.
I'm telling you what he said.
They have.
I really want to hear this phone call now.
But they have. Okay, so let's say let's
know that he was currently being charged with what he was being charged with in North Carolina and in Georgia.
But let me play devil's advocate for a moment, because if, say that's true, say the investigator was like, hey, he was required to give DNA, that means in order to give DNA, he either has to agree willingly, or they need a subpoena, like a warrant, to get his DNA. Because he could say no, and then they have to get a warrant from a judge to do it. Like, they can't just be like, you have to give us DNA, and he's going to be like...
Well, I mean, Pandora, like, went to Sam with this shit. I mean, Sam's been posting videos, but I guess Pandora saw one of Sam's videos, and Pandora went to Sam. So Sam kind of made it her business based off of messages Pandora sent her, but they didn't age well at all.
Yeah, okay.
Or swab your mouth. Yeah, that's an illegal search and seizure if he doesn't look
Yeah.
into it, or they don't have.
What is Parrish wrong about? No, I think she's right on point with that. You can't take somebody's DNA. Why do you think in all of the cop shows or whatever, they're always trying to get them to drink a cup of coffee or something so they can get their DNA and just say they got it, you know? The magistrate signs the order before that. Yeah. They have to have a warrant. I mean, giving your DNA is just like searching a house. Yeah.
A warrant for it.
But all that kind of goes right out the window because he's been to prison for 19 years of his life and attempted.
And Tracy, there you go repeating fucking Sam's stupidity.
They have his DNA. His DNA has been in.
I want to know when Aldo went to prison. Does anybody know when Aldo was supposedly in prison?
Monday, I think we heard about it, wasn't it?
I mean, no, everybody, it's always been, I mean, he's made no secret of him going to prison. I'm just wondering whether it was before the year 2000.
In the system.
His DNA is in CODIS, bro. His DNA is in CODIS.
That's right.
I'm going to screen record that just for shits and giggles. I can get all three of them at once.
Out the window because he's been to prison for 19 years of his life and a 10 times felon. They have his DNA. His DNA has been in the system
His
since
DNA is in
1980.
CODIS, bro. His DNA is in CODIS.
We don't have to.
Can I say something?
Out the window because he's been to prison
What's
for
that?
19 years of his.
It's my understanding, and I mean, I could be wrong. Believe me, I could be wrong. It's my understanding that there was a new law that came out stating that if you're arrested for a felony, then they are absolutely allowed to swab for DNA. It's kind of like taking your fingerprints now. It's just a new deal.
Not that I know of. We can ask Alexa. Alexa, has there been a new law come out that says if you're arrested for a felony, they can take your DNA without your permission? Alexa, has there been a new law come out that says if you're arrested for a felony, they can just take your DNA?
There's no new federal law, but many states already allow DNA collection after felony arrests. As of January 2026, 34 states and the federal government have laws permitting DNA sample collection from felony arrestees.
Do they have to have a warrant or a judge's order?
No warrant or judge's order is typically required. The Supreme Court ruled in Maryland v. King that DNA collection during booking for serious offenses is a standard procedure like fingerprinting.
There you go.
Present. Just call my name and I'll come running. Not literally, of course.
You hit the nail on the head. Is Georgia...
I can certainly try. When you ask me to hit the nail on the head, you're looking for me to get straight to the point and give you exactly what you need. No beating around the bush, just the precise answer you're after.
Alexa, is Georgia or Kansas one of the states that allow the DNA collection?
Kansas does allow DNA collection after felony arrests, but Georgia doesn't currently have such a law in place.
Thank you, Alexa.
You just made my day. Happy to help with those DNA law questions.
And in Kansas, Aldo hasn't been arrested for a felony.
Makes sense. Man, she is handy dandy.
Right, you hit the nail on the head with it being just like fingerprints. And to answer your question, no, Pandora is saying that in wherever they've started an investigation on Aldo, which is BS.
Okay,
Out
I
the
wanted
window
to ask because I just wanted to make sure that she wasn't trying to say that he had like current charges in North Carolina because, you know, I'm in North Carolina. I just checked. He doesn't have any. So if they're working on something, then, you know, obviously that's different. But yeah,
Well,
he doesn't have any charges here.
Georgia didn't collect his DNA, and Kansas City hasn't arrested him for a felony, so they wouldn't be collecting his DNA. So unless this mysterious phone call, and I mean, I really wish, you know, Pandora did say she would let them hear the phone call. I hope that I hope she releases the phone call because right now it sounds like Pandora is full of shit.
Was it a phone call with an investigator or something?
Supposedly.
Oh, that she recorded?
Yeah.
Is she aware that that's illegal as fuck?
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought. I had a whole damn video planned out, and then I researched it, and it's not against the law to record a police officer in Kansas. Now, where did who would she have been talking to in Kansas?
I don't know, but if I know if she recorded in North Carolina and then she goes and distributes it to other people or lets other people listen to it, she needs to tote the line there. She needs to really walk the fucking line.
Hey, baby, how many burgers you want?
2.
because he's been to prison for 19 years of his life and a 10
So they
times
have his
felon.
DNA.
They have his DNA. His DNA has been in this system.
His
since
DNA is in
1980.
CODIS, bro. His DNA is in CODIS. This.
3 for 1. I got all 3, you dumbasses. I'm just gotta find the video. Where would that be at?
You can find this and other accounts of Sam's stupidity right up here at the First National Bank of Sam, the kingpin of TikTok stupidity.
It's because of the stupid shit that he says. He has all this information.
That's not it. So it's gonna be on the bank page. What you doing, Brittany Cheyenne?
Chilling. Kat, I know that North Carolina's a one-party state. Trust me, I know. But so if it is used to interfere with an investigation or to intimidate someone in any way. If they feel intimidated, then Aldo could pop back on her and do something else to her. So, yeah. It's very risky recording things like that in North Carolina, even though we are a one party state.
He's already won the appeal. Now she's online trying to say that if I were Aldo, I would definitely take legal action against Pandora now because he's already won the appeal.
Yeah.
And they have every reason to take him seriously when he says she's disgruntled. And she's online trying to say that shit now. I mean, I just heard her say, well, really and truly, it was about kids. I mean, she's trying to make him out to be a pedophile.
Yeah, that's what I said in the chat. Like, she's trying to make it sound like he's some, P3DO or something because it involved kids. Like, I don't know. I don't care for Aldo, but Pandora's personal little, grudge that she has against him, she should probably either just let go or hope that he doesn't get pissed off enough whenever he gets out of jail to, take action against her. Kat, in North Carolina, it is legal to record law enforcement. Generally, it is legal. What you do with it afterwards, now that's it's a slippery slope. So, my advice would be
Me
to
things I
consult
don't
an
even know
attorney.
about my state.
Do it now.
I said you're telling me things that I don't even know about my state.
Oh, girl, you live here too?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you can record. We're one party, so we can record now. Like I said, it just matters what you do with the recording afterwards.
Okay.
So, and how the other person takes it. Like I said, so if they take it, if she were to release that recording or give it to someone and then they turned around and posted it and used it and he felt as if he was being harassed, well, she just opened herself up to a whole bunch of legal issues. It's,
Do I need to go get
it's a thing. It's unfortunate.
North Carolina don't play either when it comes to things.
No, they're not. Well, they're also really tired of all this cyber bullshit because people are absolutely abusing it. And I'm not saying this from a strictly personal standpoint. I'm saying it from what I see happening in our state. It is being abused. Like that, this whole cyber thing is.
Woo, girl.
Oh, what up? Oh, girl, you looking good.
Look at that. Dodge.
Wait. Do it again.
Them's the backyard short.
Damn.
That was nice. That was nice, Bear.
Second time might be getting him slapped.
Ain't allowed to wear them in the front yard.
Yeah, you're in Charlotte, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm about an hour from you, going towards the mountains.
He's still going to the gym? Is Bear Bear still going to the gym?
Mm-mm.
I know she said she's going to the gym for a while.
We'll fight over her trying to get some damn summer buddy.
She looks good in them shorts.
What y'all been up to today?
Man, look, two different people came in trying to get us to watch that live with Sam, and we were like, nah, fuck it, we ain't doing that shit. And then East come in and said, hey, you need to watch that live, and we've been, hey, backyard, we're fucked. You want me to go get one from Don?
I have to say, Kat and Casey, it's nice to know that there's other people from North Carolina because I always feel like I'm surrounded by a bunch of Texans.
Nope. Oh,
what up, Bear?
Look at that booty.
What's that saying?
Nope.
Shake that Laffy
North
Taffy.
Carolina, strong and proud here. I've been here all my life.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I only live 30 minutes away from where I grew up.
I live 5 minutes
I'd
away
like
from where
that
I grew
better.
up. I come down your way to shop at the outlet malls.
I hope I didn't forget my pocket.
Oh yeah, down there in South Park and all that.
Yep. And then I go to the Tanger outlets going towards Raleigh.
Yes.
But Concord, when Concord Mills, all that opened up, we used to come down there a lot to shop.
You gotta be
That new
careful
mall
around
down there.
Concord Mills these days. Oh my
Oh
lord,
yeah.
it's so bad. But they so you're not allowed to have pew pews in the mall.
Yeah.
And we at Carolina Mall either. And JD always thought it was funny because he's like, I'll be damned, I don't give a fuck. I'd rather go to jail. So there's a sign like when you walk
Yeah,
in
I'll just
on one
take
end.
out.
So he just that, but there's a bollard and then another door next to it, and the sign's not there. So we always just go in that door. I'm like,
Yeah.
didn't see the sign.
I don't think that we can open carry in our Walmart up here. What are you
In the
doing,
wall,
dog?
the Walmart can't. Their
Hey,
little
Landon,
policy
you'll do me a
doesn't
favor?
override the law in the state.
Take this and swap it out.
I mean, they can
Yeah.
kick you out, but we're
Actually,
open
it
carry.
feels like, I don't know if it feels
Walmart can
empty or not.
request you to conceal it, but they
Yeah,
can't
like I was
force you.
saying.
Yeah, they can't override the
Yeah,
state law.
it's
So
still
Let me
a
make
request
sure.
though. It's to
Yeah.
appease the other
Go ahead and
customers.
swap
It
it
has
out,
no,
dude.
but it's not law.
yeah, it's kind of like, let me see your
I'm just gonna
receipt.
charge you to swap it out.
You know, the mall was going to kick me out for having a box
Just tell
cutter on
Don
me.
you want to swap it out. He's gonna
What?
charge you for it, and then bring
That's why I was like,
the
"Are
other
you
one back.
freaking serious?" Like we used to have box cutters that hooked on our belt
Come here,
loops,
give it to me. It's mine,
Yeah,
and they
y'all.
were literally told us like we had to leave or go to our car and put my box cutter away. I was like, "Are you serious?" They're like, "Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't
they.
know, like somebody could take it away from or like forcefully take it away from you or and
that's
cause
the whole
trouble."
reason
I
I
was
got
like,
this thing.
My husband said you
You
can.
can spend the night.
You
Oh,
can.
come on, get in the car. We'll do that.
You can conceal carry, but you can't open carry in Walmart here.
"Yeah,
So, but you have
it's
to have a
because it's private
concealed carry
property. They can."
license. If unless the owner of the property gives you permission in North Carolina, unless the owner of the private property gives you explicit permission to conceal on that property, then you cannot do it without a concealed carry permit. So
Yeah.
also be wary of that.
Yeah. Well, we've got our conceal, so
I let my shit expire, so I don't give no fucks.
yeah. I
I
Well, we
carry
don't
didn't.
have to
mine.
have it concealed like we don't have to have a permit here to
We only do
conceal.
to open. Yeah, I don't like to open carry though. I hate. You're like
My
Yeah,
target
manager.
number one.
I
Here,
feel like the only reason that's for is like if you
I'm
have
going to talk to some
uh,
kid's mom.
I'm down, kitty cat.
that's
Said
not how
I'm
that
going to
works.
talk to some kid's
Tell him that's
mom.
not how that works. Tell that child
What
of
do you mean?
mine that's not how that works.
So, what does that mean?
I said I need to meet the mother for him to stay the night somewhere. That does not mean just any
Well, I
adult in
can't
this
meet the mom.
household. Yeah, you can go meet the mama, but he still ain't staying the night. I got that's
Well, hold on, I'll tell him.
That's him trying to work around. I ain't doing that.
Sneaky children.
Sneaky,
Hey,
sneaky.
there's an adult. This adult in this household can meet this adult.
Mom said you've got to meet the mom. She also said you're trying to work around.
Mine cried because she came to her dad and said, "I'm broke. I don't have no more Roblox."
Oh my lord, not the Roblox. I will
Where
not.
are you going to meet the mom?
Not right now. I'm not. He wants to stay the night. That's like
She said not
this
right
isn't
now.
a first date basis type thing. Like you gotta.
Wait, next weekend. He's talking to me.
Well,
Who's asking?
We're talking.
Oh, Bear should know.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, they came out with a policy.
But she's from North Carolina also.
Who?
Brittany Cheyenne.
Oh. Walmart came out with a policy after the George Floyd thing and all of the
they
gun
did
laws
change all
changing
that.
everywhere.
Yeah.
And they stated
they
that
got
they
rid of their
didn't want
handguns and
open carry
everything.
allowed in any of their stores.
I was asking. I couldn't remember if it was open or concealed.
Concealed you can unless they marked it on every entrance.
Yeah, she lives about an hour from where she
for me to
is.
get there.
I'm
I
a
don't know
huge
how
fan
much
of
you
the
need, baby.
Second
I can't
Amendment.
really hear you, but
That's the one that
I
talks
put
like a
hold on. I'll
dude.
tell you how much is on.
35. Just put 40 on there.
Well, there's 38 on there. You should have enough.
Okay.
We'll be on live Tuesday. Dad, she back again.
That's right. Hey, do I have to unlock it or? I'd rather you do it. That's right. Where is all your help at, man? It's 3 days now. What are you giving them a vacation or something?
Their mom came out of the country.
Well, that was a vacation anyway. Full.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Too spicy. That makeup lover profile down
Are they
there,
all
She
in?
Wolf has seen it in our lives a lot.
Every one
It's
of them?
their profile
Hey,
picture.
Phil
That's
is.
on
Tell
like
me Phil's in
multiple
it.
troll account profiles. You might want to check it out.
Alright.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same picture. So we always
I don't see
auto
it. I
block
don't
for
see it
us.
anymore, so
How
I'll keep
much is
eye on
it?
the
Okay.
How much is
phone
the
again.
gas?
Yeah, they
I'll
might
get
have
it from you later.
stayed for a second and then left, but they always pop into ours and they get blocked because that's
Yeah,
a
it disappeared.
yeah.
Yeah,
They show up all the
I'll get
time.
it next time if it comes back in.
Okay.
Bear, they're out of it.
She
He's
Wolf
out of
wanted me
tank.
to. She reminded me because I forgot for a second there.
They're
Okay,
out of
thank
what?
you. Appreciate it.
Bear, did you hear that? He's out of. Is the other tank empty too?
You said he's out of propane?
Yeah, is the other tank empty?
I'm pretty sure. You might. I think you can go down to Circle K.
Is there one at Circle K?
Yeah.
All right. Sorry. Thank you, Don.
Can I get that one? That blue raspberry.
Y'all guess who died?
All right.
Oh,
Kyle
Who
Busch.
died?
Rob
Kyle
Bass.
Busch.
Rob Bass.
Who's that?
Who?
Rob Bass. He was.
Who is that?
It's from a band. I just can't remember which one.
You must have. Did you just fill up?
Did you ask me if I just filled up my tank?
Yeah. Did you just fill up your fuel tank? Because I could have sworn I just filled you up a couple days ago.
You filled it up. No, it was yesterday.
All right. Well, you might have to put more money on the card. We are not even done with that whole live. Man, it kind of sucks that, like, there's no suspense. You know, normally, like, they got to talk all this shit about my case for, like, a whole damn at least week before I came out and damn destroyed their asses. And now, I mean, literally today, East just comes in and, like, basically steals the thunder.
I just don't understand why they purposefully choose to not look at public record. Like,
Just find them when they want them.
yeah, like I mean, it's public. I don't know. It's weird.
When it's not available, sometimes it probably takes longer to get in the system, probably at least a day or so. We want Haley.
I mean that, but also like
I'll be right back.
they pick and choose when they want to look at publicly available information.
Yeah.
Because if it doesn't suit their narrative, then obviously they're not gonna talk about it.
Well, it's just like anything online. At least takes 24 hours until it gets like uploaded. So it probably wasn't really uploaded yet, and they want to assume things when they assume things that kind of corrects them and hits them in the head when it's wrong.
And I think it's hilarious when they get corrected.
Oh, I think it's hilarious when God corrects them.
Oh, sorry about the little.
It's like a slap in the face.
Yeah.
Maybe a foot in the face as well.
Well, obviously, like we know that they don't like it when a woman does it, but
Yeah.
they have like this special disdain for Dodge. But it's like a love-hate relationship.
Yeah.
I feel like for them, they love Dodge if he's pointing out the inaccuracies in people's statements and things like that they don't like, but whenever he
Barry,
does
did
it
you
to
put the
them, they
money
don't
on the
like it.
Cash App or not?
Yeah. Well, from day one, he always did.
Can you do it again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry. It was like $1 off. I didn't know how much it was.
I like calling out bullshit. Dude, I ain't gonna call bullshit out of my own husband, so. You're all set.
Sometimes I just like to spew bullshit just to see who's gonna run with it.
Yep.
But I don't think Dodge takes anything that I say seriously unless I'm like, hey bud, here I can prove this.
Well, that's with
'Cause we all
anybody just about. He is very, very show me. He's
Yeah. But I think also he recognizes that I like to rage bait people too. I think that's funny. I think it's fun to rage bait. So you're just like, whatever.
Thank you.
If it's true, we'll find out. If she's just fucking with people, we'll find out.
your give a fuck level is way lower.
I just think it's funny because people believe some of it. Like, it's easy. People make it so easy to fucking rage bait them.
Yep.
So easy.
Yeah, well,
Sorry, go ahead, Dodge.
stupidity rage baits me. I mean, the only time it's mostly just stupidity. Like with Nate, when Nate was doing that stupid shit, that live that day, and I'm like, oh god, that irritates the shit out of me. But there's not much of anything else that rage baits me.
Oh my god.
Well, that must fucking piss you off to the max.
Wow, what was somebody saying? Was somebody trying to make me?
No. I was just saying in general, I like to rage bait people. Not my friends, but people I don't like because it's easy.
Mm-hmm.
But
you know how they're going to react. Yeah.
Yeah, they're predictable. They're predictable.
Very. And you're good at it too, Lucy.
Well, it doesn't hurt that my existence alone already pisses them off. So anything that comes out of my mouth is gonna piss them off too.
That's exactly what I was thinking, dude. I was like, just because you're here, they're already mad. So any little extra just fucking tips them over.
Every breath that I take angers them.
Every song Dodge makes. I'm gonna write some
That's
lyrics,
this
bro.
way. The more they watch, the more they're gonna hate. The more more content you get. There you
Oh
go.
shit, are we writing a song?
It
Mm-hmm.
sounded like it.
Sounds
Sassy
like it.
started it. Hey.
Listen, bro, I'm already writing some lyrics down. I'm not even playing. And then I'm gonna turn them over to Dodge and let him make the song as soon as I'm done. I'm
Thank you,
trying to come up
baby.
with some good ones.
Oh, make sure you add that part. The more they hate, the more content you get and all.
The more they hate, the more content you make.
Yep.
We make.
Have y'all heard our Tupperware and tampon song?
Yes, I love it.
It's so good. Love it.
That is hilarious. And because the funniest part is I was listening to it, like I watched the video as I was taking my Tupperware out of the dishwasher to put it away. And I was like, oh,
Perfect timing.
perfect.
I told my husband, I said, Willard has become TikTok famous now.
Just in case anybody wants to Photoshop themselves into my grill. Austin Portman come running up.
Just in case.
Oh no, I gotta get more tacos.
He just did that Inspector Gadget fucking peep around the corner thing.
Come around that grill, Bear.
I feel like
I wanna
life
see
is so
you.
much better on TikTok
You're
since
so pretty.
we joined.
Dodge, move.
Became
Hey,
friends.
I don't know.
I want to
I
see
don't
Bear.
know what's going on. I'm not using a filter at all, but I have noticed in the WhatsApp calls, I don't look nowhere near this good. So, maybe it's the phone's natural fucking lens or something. I don't know.
Maybe. Hi, Bear. Yeah.
Look how pretty he is.
We're trying to see.
Coming around there.
You're so cute. Mother. She
But
said,
you gotta think about it though. If that's true, and Sam already looks the way she looks, then how hideous would she look in a WhatsApp call?
Oh, fuck.
Oh Lord.
I'm
I'm glad I'll
myself
never
in the
know.
WhatsApp call.
Bear's hair
whether
looks
I look good or
darker.
not.
And shorter.
It's just lighting. I don't know why. It looks dark on.
Okay, now
I
that you're
can see.
closer, yeah, the sun's hitting it. You can tell. Okay.
It looks cute black too, though. Just FYI.
Well, I
Looks
saw
good both ways.
earlier. It looked black. I was like,
Sassy, did you dye your hair yet?
Nope. I was gonna ask for help tonight getting that done.
Good.
I was going to do
I
mine
can
this
do it,
weekend, but not happening.
it's not as fun.
It's easier to have a little help, but I
Look, y'all
might.
gotta check this shit out.
I definitely
What'd
want
you
to
do?
What?
Look at the sky.
It's pretty.
Oh, those clouds are so pretty.
It's gonna rain.
At least the sun's shining there.
Yeah.
It's cloudy as fuck here.
Yeah, it's raining here.
Well,
It's been raining and gross here. It's ugly.
Well, we need it to be honest.
we do too.
Yeah.
And we had that thunderstorm. We had another one again yesterday, BC, like the first one y'all heard. Like we had one just like that yesterday, but after it was done, the whole sky was bright orange.
Y'all
I
look
mean,
at
the
this
entire
shit.
sky. It was weird. It was pretty, but hi,
Nice.
sweetie.
Hey, Craig.
Hey.
Does
How
that
are
not
you?
look like some damn? What was that movie? The Lost Boys. Was it the
Yeah.
Lost Boys?
Yep. Looks
Fucking
nice, huh?
who was the actor that had the earring with the cross?
I know who you're talking about, but he's all about them earrings, man.
Fuck, blonde-headed dude, blonde vampire.
I wanted to say Kiefer Sutherland.
Yeah, Keeper. Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah.
him. Why I want to say Keith Urban.
Movie that came on in the 80s, 90s.
Lonza says, "Hey y'all."
Hey, Alonzo.
Hi.
Hi, Alonzo.
I was like, a little handsome young man.
I'd leave them both in. You want to be symmetrical and shit. I like mine. I got new ones too.
And they're kind of upgrade because they got like more design on them.
Yes, baby.
Yeah.
I do not have my ears pierced.
Ever?
That's right. You see, I forgot about that.
No, I've had my lobes and my cartilage done twice. My body rejects piercings. Kind of like it rejects ink in some spots.
Well, he had them done a couple years ago, and I was like, if you want, you have to want them for a year. If you want them next year, I'll get them done. But I'm not gonna have you change your mind. And
Yeah.
this is the
They
first time he changed the earrings, though. He's had the same ones in his ear since he got them pierced.
I like that one
well
that he's
they
got with the cross on it.
they told me that if that after like some years, like it could be different with piercings and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That your body might not reject them like if as you get older. Because I had mine done whenever I was young, like real young. So they were like, maybe try again if you want to and see if it, rejects again. Maybe different this time.
Yeah, it might be.
So, do you ever wear clip-ons?
Nope.
And you've got no facial piercings?
Nope. I don't have any piercings at all.
I
Is that
just took
hard to
out.
believe?
I
Is that
literally
hard to
just took out my
believe?
nose piercing like a couple months ago. I told
No.
myself I hadn't.
I'm
My body
scared.
rejected my
I had my
tongue
eyebrow
ring,
pierced.
and I
When you
won't do
say
that
reject,
again.
do you mean like with an infection?
Like no matter how, like it'll, yeah, like
It
they'll,
gets infected.
but the
Yep.
holes, yeah, it gets infected no matter how, like, because I kept my shit clean and my parents did too. That was never an issue, but it also like didn't the holes like never want to stay open.
Yep.
Like
It was painful, and your
yeah,
body just
like
doesn't like it.
I've gotten earrings stuck before. I had a keloid where my like
Yeah.
a small one where I did my cartilage at.
I did
From
too.
the
When I did my
second time
cartilage,
I
I
did it,
had one. My
yeah,
cartilage wouldn't heal, so I had to take it
that's
out.
that's why
Yep.
there's a little black spot on my cartilage, just a little like not completely black, but that little dark spot, and you can feel it on the back too, of my ear where I had it done.
You know, sometimes it's the jewelry too, because sometimes people have like nickel allergies and stuff. So, like
Oh,
my shit's all titanium. I wonder if they used something different since it was a long time ago.
well,
Might
we
be.
tried to do. My dad was like, "Let's do." With my lobes, he said we're just gonna do gold straight up the second time. And it was still a little funky. And then
Yeah.
for my cartilage, they did silver, like sterling silver. So I'm wondering if like maybe I just need to do titanium or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
or
my
like
Most
mom was
surgical
likely.
allergic
steel.
to fake metals. Any fake metal, she was allergic to.
Yeah, if I
Yeah, I
tried
could
to wear like
never.
fake earrings or something, I get an allergic reaction. So I just do titanium only.
Any
Even
of the
like
pretty stuff
the
I couldn't
metal
do.
on the inside of your pants, like you know how your button like touches your stomach.
Uh huh.
Hmm.
Yeah, that would irritate her.
Ooh.
Dang, that's a big allergy. Yeah.
I hate to keep bringing it up, but I can't stop thinking about it. Why, the first time they tried to play it off like they were just rage baiting. Okay, it seems like anytime they say something stupid, oh, we were just rage baiting you and shit. But this is the second time they've said the same stupid shit. Now, you would think, what? Donuts by the door? No, sounds like a rock band from the 90s. Donuts by the door, paradise by the dashboard.
I got a CD called Donuts by the
No, I
Door.
ate the brownies, though. Anyway, but this is the second time they've said some stupid shit. I mean, you would think that they would at least know that you get arrested. If it's a felony, you get arraigned, and then you get indicted. It's not like a fucking misdemeanor where they just, they signed a silent indictment or silent indictment. A misdemeanor, you don't have to, no indictment. But if it's a felony, that's grand jury. And grand jury only meets, like, it's different for some states, but in Mississippi, I think it's twice or maybe quarters. But you would think they would know that. So why in the fuck would she say he's going to be indicted and then he's going to go before a judge? Why? I mean, wow.
She's an idiot. She really believes that shit, and then she tries to play it off when somebody makes her, look stupid when they call her out for it.
I mean, I'm just sitting here being somebody that's been charged with a felony. I sat in jail for 3 days. Y'all remember when Craig kept trying to say I'd been in jail for 5 days? I sat in jail for 3 days, and then they arraigned me. Like, literally, there was nothing in between then. I sat in jail for 3 days, and then I went before a judge. Judge said, okay, you're charged with this. How do you plead? Not guilty. Okay. It's set for grand jury, such and such time. That's it.
That's it.
There was no process in between that. I mean, I didn't even know that they had chose not to indict me until about a month after grand jury met. But why say that stupid shit?
I don't know. She thinks she knows everything, I think, and
I'm just gonna say probably because they need people in their lives again. They want people to listen to them. Their numbers went down.
well, they could at least give the correct information. They'd probably get more people to listen than giving them the wrong shit.
Well, really and truly at this point, the only reason I'm doing that shit is because the more you put out, like, if there's a place for everybody to go to see all that shit, and you don't have to worry about the account getting banned, like my main account is basically all over the place. I could get live banned tomorrow, or I could get my account banned tomorrow because there's so much different shit. But I mean, one place right there where it's just all of their stupidity. I mean, that's the only reason I do that shit, because we are gradually starting to get through to people, I think. I mean, the fact that they've split off into factions and shit, I mean, does a lot,
It really does.
You know what I thought was very interesting was whenever I was seeing I was like looking at East stuff because I go to East page or whatever to check like every day, and I thought it was very interesting to see Augie over there in their boxes. I'm like, oh, that's funny.
Oh, really?
Oh,
really? I hadn't looked at these stuff today yet.
I think it might be on her stories instead of rather than her videos.
Was it like a private live or something?
I don't know if it was a private live.
Well,
it was a live.
Did y'all notice that Pop Tart shut down her page?
Yep.
No, I did not know.
And it conveniently happened right about last night when I was pointing out, damn, Pop Tarts and Chapstick have so much in common right now as far as obsession. And then literally last night sometime she just deleted everything off the page. It might be back up now, but it's gone.
Sucks to suck.
But what I'm thinking is, okay, they've already figured out, okay, the past 2 times somebody's tried to bait me into discussing Mudbug, even though, I mean, there's no order that says we can't discuss that case. We haven't. We're not even talking about her. So I think they've gradually figured out they can't use Mudbug. Mudbug just doesn't even get our attention. We did go watch it offline and shit, and it was boring as fuck. We came right back. So maybe they're thinking Augie's going to be the one to.
God.
Yeah, go ahead.
Back up.
What
I
is?
just seen it. Pop Tart. It's all today's.
Oh, it is? Oh. What is it now?
I just checked on it.
What is it now?
It's still the same thing. Yeah, it's all today's. It looks like all today's.
Well, either way, I thought you. So maybe they're trying to use Augie. Maybe they think Augie's going to get them some. Which we'll do that. We'll watch Augie. We will. Like if y'all get Augie up in your lives and shit, we'll cover that shit. That's fun.
Her lies are real easy to pick apart.
Go check out the first live. Look what she captured it.
Well, that's really and truly the only thing we're there for is the captions. I mean, she does come up with some cool titles for shit.
Spicy or Dodge drops spicy for East or something like that. That was funny. Sorry, my kids are loud.
Pop Tarts deleted her page. Meanwhile, Pop Tarts, that's funny. I like the titles. That's about it, though. It's like kind of opening a a Laffy Taffy rapper and reading the joke. We don't need to watch the lives, Pop Tarts. We were there.
Meanwhile, you've got Laura over there, like, stalking the fuck out of East and posting every single live that East ever does. And you too, I believe she still
Hold on.
posting yours
Is Laura back posting
on
lives on
YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah, she's been posting old ones too. It's. I just go, oh, okay, cool. You're weird
Well,
still.
I gave them
Understood.
2 opportunities. I did. Back when we were like in the thick of some shit, I gave them 2 opportunities. I made 2 videos. All right, Pop Tarts, this is what I need. I know you got it. And they either ignored it or they were assholes about it. So I mean now they're just, we don't need anything from them anymore. Sorry. Anyway, East, what are you doing? You gonna get in the box? Okay, y'all check this out. I have this brand new Android phone that I can mail to GOP right now. He'll have a damn backup. This dude is dropping his fucking phone way too much.
Mm-hmm.
All I need is an address. East, if I need to send it to you, I can send it to you and you can get it to him, but brand new,
Did he
all
get
you
one
gotta do
today?
is take it.
That would be great. So he would have something plus something because
I
having one
think
item is not going to cut the cake anymore.
all he's got to do is just take it to a cricket dealership. They can call me and I'll tell him, hey, he can have it. I mean, I can verify for him.
He needs to invest in an OtterBox so the phone won't keep breaking.
Are
Well,
you
you know, you
serious,
say that,
East?
but look at this. This is my iPhone. I've had it for like at least 5 or 6 years, and I ain't broke it yet.
Did you read East's comment? What the
About
fuck?
Augie.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
said,
Augie was offering to harass some girl for $20.
for booze. What the fuck?
Get a job. How about that? Get a job.
You gonna have to fucking like.
You know,
I
oh
mean,
my God.
you can get an autograph on Brittany Cheyenne's ass for $20.
Mm-hmm. This would be worth your
Not
money.
anymore.
$20 for that other bullshit.
But at least I wasn't bullshitting. Listen, I told you it happened.
Did I post that video?
I don't think so, but that's what the next morning, I found the videos. I was like, I know I've got these videos. Like I got the
Yeah,
videos from the night, but I have like the next day.
I think I just haven't. I don't have enough video footage yet.
Did GOP get his phone?
I don't know.
I know they sent
He got money. I hope he was able to go
when
do it.
when I cash apped him, I said I sent it for lunch money. That way he knows his mama's taking care of him.
We're sending GOP money now.
Yeah.
I sent them $10 for lunch money.
You did send the money to the cancer kid, right?
Yes, I did.
You did tell me he was my brother.
He's good. He's good people, man. I've watched your people for a long time. I used to love watching his videos, man. He made me fucking laugh.
He's a nice dude.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
He has pretty good fucking morals, man. You know, when it comes down to like when shit's
Oh,
going the wrong direction.
Stop. Stop. We
I be wanting to
It's
beat that.
true.
Nah, I do want to put hands on him a lot. He pisses me off a lot.
that dude was a fucking work in fucking progress, okay? I mean, he was serious fucking work when we first met him.
Man, that shit
He
with
was
y'all
funny
is
as
so
fuck.
funny. Y'all, you're like, you can only get him so far in life before you gotta let him go or whatever. I was like, what?
Come out the nest.
That shit was great.
All right, I need for everybody to go to Common Sense and to the bank page and fully engage all that shit.
I'm gonna do it after I get done making my kids' plate.
Otherwise, I'm gonna spend fucking $20 on each video just to promote that shit.
I'll engage on it.
I did it on this
Hey,
page already.
Giggles is live.
Oh God.
I'll go in Giggles live as long as. Hold on, where's she at? Is she in somebody's live or is she live on her own?
Pretty sure Lady J's not there.
Fucking characters.
Oh fuck. Giggles, go do your own thing, darling. Fuck.
Who's you live with?
Those people are like holding you back.
Go live and sing, Giggles.
Yeah, do something. You don't need those people.
Who's she in there with?
I don't know. I went in and all I heard was Justin McMeatpants repeating what I just said. So I guess he's still got his face up my dude.
Yeah, Giggles would do a lot better on her own.
Yeah, just go live and sing. More people would join your live than would
The bitch
join
has
theirs.
got fucking talent. I mean, she has got fucking talent, and I'm not. That's not literally. That's not
She
me.
can troll.
Criticizing
She's
her.
funny. I used to laugh at her.
She went
She's
to
funny.
find out when the next cartoon is being made. Go fucking sing. I mean, literally, I could so see her as like a raccoon singing a song, or as a black and white cat that thinks the skunk's a fucking cat, you know, singing. What was it? What was that back in the 80s and
Pepe Le
90s?
Pew?
Pepe Le Pew. I'm not bullshitting when I say you need to take your ass to fucking Hollywood and just audition somewhere for a musical or something.
Yep.
I didn't. I'm like, does she have a good singing voice? Like,
not really.
Or does
Her
she have
pitch.
a good? Is she a
Yes.
like?
She's a good
She
character.
has the ability to sound decent while sounding like a dying squirrel at the same time.
I mean, I'm not like I've never really heard her. I mean, some songs I guess she's singing normally, but just her range alone.
Mm-hmm.
Her range alone to be able to be talking like this and then you know, and get that high. Like, I mean, the woman has got some fucking talent.
When she was trolling,
I mean,
like,
you're not. I mean, you're
it was
not
funny
like
to some people, you know.
you're
When she
not
got all
like
mad, it wasn't funny anymore. But when she was
Kathy
being silly.
Mattea or anything, but you can sing.
You can, DC.
Everybody,
Dude, I'm like bar
everybody-
karaoke on a Saturday night. That's what I am.
The good Lord
can too,
said,
but
make
I
a
just don't do it on
joyful
here.
noise. Okay, the Bible says, make a joyful noise. So everybody can sing to some extent. You just got to know where to make noise at. Some people need to be in the background singing harmony or background vocals. Some people need to be out front. Some people need to be just clapping for the other people and shit. But I mean, I think everybody that can carry a tune should have a page, just like Giggles has got, or just like BC's got that basically says this is just, what does the Giggles call it? Bad covers and shit or something like that. Everybody needs a page like that. If you can sing.
I said that this page now is strictly for like bad karaoke until further notice.
I only sing songs that matches my voice.
Yeah. Same.
I sing at random.
I'm gonna start rapping next week.
Hell yeah.
They're gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Girl, I'll be right
The
there.
guy that just died was a rapper.
I looked him up and I saw that. That's something.
Do you remember him now? It Takes Two. What was
barely.
Rob Bass and DJ Easy Rock.
It takes two.
Sheena, you're so funny.
Yep.
You know, I wish
Huh?
I wish food cooked on a grill tasted as good as it smells.
Get off my
She said, "Get
How
off my
you
butt."
doing, Bear?
butt! Get your jalapeno cheese burger.
And she in front of the grill too.
Mm-hmm.
That's smexy.
Smexy.
That looks like Burger King. Oh shit.
What you? You don't mean water.
I messed up on Haley's taco.
Well, you know that's the only reason why I'm here is because of Bear.
What we got going on here? Oh shit. They rolling bees on the damn hood of the car. What they doing? That's Congo.
Hi.
He's got a girlfriend.
Ask Congo if he's scared of me.
I'm married.
I'm
just saying, hey.
He's got a girlfriend immediately.
I'm
I'm a
married.
nice
Ask
person.
Congo if
He's
he's
a
scared
good
of me.
looking dude till he shaves his head.
Maybe.
Yeah, no.
Ask Congo if he's scared of me.
Congo, Bear wants to know if you're scared of her. Bear wants to know if you're scared of her. Yeah. He said it depends.
At what time of day?
Roman, how many tacos you want? One taco? All right, baby.
He came to the door late at night and I answered it. I answered it with my pew pew and he was.
Your mom's how old? You say your mom's what? Short? Oh. Oh, what you trying to say? Dynamite comes in small packages.
It sure does.
Small packages.
You gotta be scared of them tiny ones, ma'am.
Yep.
Yeah,
They'll jump on you like a spider monkey.
Gone for 3 days without no
We fight for our life.
Go down there.
You have, we got to.
Done.
We have to. I mean, we don't play. Like, there's no play button. It's
Yeah, I'm just
all or
saying.
nothing.
He's been, I guess everybody's on vacation.
That's what I'm saying. It's not like this is not for fun and games. If I'm throwing fists, like yeah, it's already too far by that point.
That's why I even tell my kids, don't play with me. I don't play. Like, we don't, mommy don't play. I don't have a play button when it comes to boxing or something.
Technically, I'm not supposed to make these tacos next Tuesday, but I have issues with my oven.
Hey, you can have tacos any night you want to, dog.
No, I like it on Tuesday.
Tis true.
I'm a one-hit wonder. One hit and I'm done.
Oh.
Wait. I'm just kidding. That's not my business. I
Josh
don't smoke
couldn't
at
hang
all.
with me.
I could not. You remember the other day when you said your cousin or somebody's cousin came over and
My cousin's boyfriend, and he face planted into my flowers.
I would be that guy.
But he
Oh my
smoked a
Lord.
bowl and a half. And he should only hit it twice. So I was like, why didn't you tell me that?
You talk about I hit mine 5 times or more.
I can't smoke and I don't smoke. I can't keep up. Nope.
I
But
do it because I have MS.
I can I can go drink for drink with a lot of people. It
makes
depends
me
on what the
feel
drink is. Whew.
It makes my body feel normal, like I don't have all the issues
Oh yeah.
that MS causes. So yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I
sure,
feel
girl.
relaxed.
Do whatever you got to do to make yourself, feel better. Stay out of pain. I get it.
I
Yes,
feel
ma'am.
relaxed, but I don't do it when I have the kids.
Yeah.
It's impossible because I have the kids 24/7. So
Y'all know I hadn't gotten sick from drinking in dear God, since I think the Rumpelman's incident a few years ago. But I drank a couple weeks ago, something like that, and I was fine. And then I drank. I don't know why I even had. Oh, they delivered a Four Loco to me on accident instead of like a Tall Boy Truly. So I had just been sitting here, and
You took it to the head.
I drank half of it. I didn't even make it through. I drank half of it, and it made me throw up. Like that's
Yeah.
what pushed that's what pushed me. I could have drank 5 more Trulies and been fine, but
Yeah.
or 10 of them. But that half of Four Loco made me freaking barf. I was like,
Them
I was
locos
pissed. I
are
said, "Damn, this is what not lick." It wasn't even liquor the end of my streak. Liquor don't even do that to me. But a Four Loco, there's a no.
I've never had a Four Loco.
Don't.
I don't
have one.
It
Don't.
sounds fucking terrible. To be honest with you.
They taste like shit. They make you feel like shit, and they will absolutely you'll black out.
Oh hell no!
Girl, I don't remember getting to my bed.
Oh, I've been like that before for sure, but not. It's taken
You
a
just
lot
want
to get
mayonnaise
me
and
there.
mustard, or you want ketchup too, or what?
So I haven't gotten sick off alcohol in a long time either, but I hardly ever drink too. I think I've only
Did you
drank
hear
on this
Bear?
app 3 times that I could count
I'll
3
drink
times.
water.
No,
You
she said,
want
do you
mayonnaise
want
and mustard, or you want mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup?
Mayonnaise and mustard.
Y'all know at Sonic they go by the POLT thing whenever you're training. I still remember this from when I worked there when I was a kid. The automatic is if you go to Sonic and you don't tell them it's specifically what you want on your burger and it's not like a specialty burger or something, it's pickles, onion, lettuce, and tomato.
Oh, I was like,
Polt.
what's the POLT?
Polt. Polt. That's how they teach you in training. Pickles, onion, lettuce, tomato is the standard.
Oh.
Unless you tell them otherwise. And they could have changed it because I was literally like 14. So that was what, fucking 17, almost 18 years ago, something like that. God.
I bet they still go off the same
Yeah,
thing,
you
because that
know,
makes
no,
perfect sense.
they probably changed that shit. I just realized how old I am. I'm going to the store. I'm getting drunk tonight. Fuck this.
She said, fuck this.
Fuck this.
Friday night in America?
I'm old. I'm old. My children have a father. Like they're
Isn't
good.
life fucking grand, BC?
I'm
Over
taking I'm
here
taking
anyway.
I'm taking a fucking break tonight, man. 'Cause I just decided that.
Hey,
Taking
can
a
I take a
break.
break tonight and
You deserve
go
it.
to a hotel to get away from the dogs?
That that'd be even better. Hey, I might log into his shit and use his fucking hotel points.
This dog's about to kill my legs with his
Go get me a
tongue.
fucking go just chill in a fucking hotel for the night. If I did that, honestly, I would just sleep. I would just
Yeah.
Oh, I
sleep.
would too.
What are you gonna do in the hotel? Fucking sleep.
Yep.
Knowing my luck, it would be everybody around would be loud as hell though, and I wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
have a better chance of just going upstairs and crawling in my own bed and just sleeping for 3 days straight.
That'd be my dream, just to sleep, not be disturbed.
That's what I'm
That would be
saying.
so nice.
I can't even sleep without getting disturbed. Like, God love JD. He's a great dad, but obviously those kids are with me most of the time. So like, he doesn't know. Like, and stuff changes. So he'll have to like wake me up sometimes to ask me questions like, "Hey, what is what does Zeppelin mean when he asks for this thing?" And I'm like, "Oh, you woke me up for this. Thanks. Cool. It means this." Like, but I get it, you know.
Yep.
Thankfully, we don't have to do that anymore.
I got 15
Yeah,
more
that's
years.
fine. I'm almost to the finish line. My
Oh, yeah,
daughter,
I got.
my daughter just became a junior and a senior in high school. It's unfucking real. I'm so proud of both of them, and I'm gonna do something special that they don't know about that I haven't planned yet. But I'm gonna have to hurry up and do it, figure it out.
I
That's
have 3
exciting.
more years, but I feel like my daughter will probably live with me forever, and I'm okay with that.
That's
My
perfectly
youngest
fine.
isn't even 3 yet. Ozzy will be 3 in August, the day before I turn 32.
Oh, you're young.
Shit, I feel like I'm too old to be having kids this young.
The day before you turn 32?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
Ozzy's birthday
young.
is the day
Mom,
before
go eat some
mine.
dinner.
He was my
Oh, if I could
29th
go
birthday
back to
present.
32. Dodge, if you could go back to 32, wouldn't you get into some stuff?
You want an ice cream sandwich? Which ice cream sandwich do you want? Yeah, Daddy bought one.
32, man.
What would you, is there anything that you would do differently?
One's cookie and one's not.
No,
Uh, at age
I wouldn't.
32, I was married for the second time. No, not at 32. Definitely at 41. No, I can't even say I wouldn't. No, there's nothing I would change. I wouldn't. I'm a big sci-fi fanatic, and I watch all the like time travel shows and movies and shit. And I truly believe you fart in the wrong gas station in 1966, it's changing your whole life. So no, I truly believe that everything that I went through with the mud bug led me to Bear. So
Well, okay, so if you could still be, if you would still end up with Bear in the position that you're in now, is there
oh
anything that you
hell
would
yeah,
change?
oh hell yeah, yeah,
Because I
definitely.
know I ask that question to people sometimes and they're like, yeah, and they have a significant other now that, they're really glad they're with, that, changed their life. And they're like, no, because I wouldn't have them, or I might not have, my children or something. But if you could keep those things and still change something, like that's where I'm like, I love to hear those answers from people.
See, I wouldn't because I would still have my husband. Because it's 20 years this year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I don't know if I can put up with JD for 20 years. We always told each other that when we hit the 20-year point, someone has to permanently go. Like they can't live anymore.
Who's it going to be?
We have to decide that then. But now we have kids, so it's like, oh fuck. We got kids in 8 more years. No, 7 more years until it's 20 years. So I'm like, Ozzy's only gonna be 10.
Nope, y'all gonna have to tough that shit out. Both of y'all gonna be here.
He can go and I'll find him and I'll find the kids a nice stepdaddy. I'm just kidding.
I'm 24 years deep, man. Oh God.
Yeah, I wouldn't trade mine.
Nah.
Not for nothing.
Fucking depends on the day for me.
I could shake him every once in a while,
I
but
wouldn't trade mine
we
either,
love each
but
other.
guess what? I don't have a say in it no more.
Yeah.
My dad always says he wouldn't give me up for the world, but he wouldn't take nothing for me either.
Right.
I'm like, damn.
That has some good shit to say. Whenever you tell him this, it's
Yeah.
always something funny.
Won't take nothing for you neither. Like, shit, okay. Like, no amount of money? He's like, couldn't pay me any amount of money in the world.
Couldn't pay me. Dang.
I need more taco sauce next time.
Dodge, you're muted if you're talking to us.
That video you sent me earlier, Rachel, was hilarious, but I couldn't figure out how to go like or share it. It was like, was it just a video? I don't know how that works.
Baby, are you eating out there?
Garfield, you want a taco?
I know, I'll come in.
I was gonna say you need to change your shirt.
Want a taco?
Okay.
Have a taco. I told you I picked the perfect name for that cat.
Garfield.
Yep, he's eating a taco.
Pouring down rain.
Oh, it hit y'all? I told you it was in the rain. You could see it in the clouds. Excuse me.
That shit was hilarious.
Was it posted today from Rachel?
She didn't post it, she just sent it to me.
Oh.
I'll share it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I like her stuff. She knows that though. I'm always over there.
Yeah, I didn't really pay much attention to her videos in the beginning until I had cause to pay attention to her videos.
I've been watching her for a long time. Probably a year. I'd say.
Well, if you go back to the very beginning and watch her videos, it's literally like reading like a crime novel. I'm not on your butt. I mean, I can be on your butt.
I was waiting for you. I was like, if he doesn't fucking clap back at that, I already know he's gonna say something. I could be on your butt. He's on your butt, Bear.
Is this my tea? Man, this burger looks good. You made me what?
Special jalapeno cheese.
You're fucking spoiled, man. That's what you are, spoiled.
I am very, very spoiled.
Oh, goodness me. That woman loves you. Ain't no doubt about that.
I do know. Not as much as I love her.
Is she full?
We didn't ever got together. If it were up to her driving.
I flew to you.
Why'd y'all get so quiet?
I don't know. I was reading Rachel's comment. She started to down.
What is that bound? I gotta take a picture.
I was running water.
I came inside and Brooklyn was having a concert.
Dude, I cut myself and I didn't even notice. Wow.
Be careful.
Like me with knives? You can ask anyone in my family, do they trust me with a knife in my hand? They say no. I'm serious. They all say no.
I'm a knife collector, man. I love knives.
Same here, but I got rid of mine. I gave it all to my dad.
I got $15 for my math teacher.
We got a whole wall full of knives.
I'm gonna try out this little skin tint I got and see if it looks decent. It's the right shade. Why did I put it all on my fingers like an idiot? This is not 2006, Brittany.
What is it? Oh, it's like Ozempic.
Yeah.
I got on Ozempic and I stayed on it for about a month and I lost way too much weight. So I got off of it.
Our patients, there was a good amount of them that came in at the 30-day mark and they had lost 28 to 32 pounds just within the first month.
My brother-in-law said that once you've been on it for a while, it basically regulates itself, and all that extra. I'll tell y'all a funny story. When I first got on it, Mudbug was giving me the shots. She gave me the shot. She claimed to know how to do it. She stuck me with it. And, a couple days goes by, I don't feel shit. I'm not getting sick when I eat. So I went to work on the dredge and I told him, I said, yeah, man, y'all need to try that fucking Ozempic shot. I mean, I've been on it for a week now and I ain't had no side effects whatsoever. And then that next Thursday came around and she came in there to give me the shot again. And I noticed that she pressed a button when she stuck me. And when she pressed the button, it went shh. And I noticed all that little liquid go down. And I didn't notice all that shit before. Come to find out, she didn't actually give me the shot the first time. So now I done promoted this fucking medicine to all these guys on the damn dredge. They out there probably about to be shitting like crippled coons taking that fucking medicine.
Shitting like crippled coons.
Because I'm telling them it didn't have no side effects, and trust me, it did have side effects.
Yeah, it does. Damn. That's fucking crazy.
How you gonna stick me and not press the button?
Or not even look at the injector and see if there's still fucking, medicine in there. Like my injector for my Kesimpta that I take for my MS, you gotta take it out of the fridge, you gotta roll it up a little bit, leave it out about 15 minutes, clean the site. I mean, this is just basic,
That's how my
clinical
migraine
stuff.
medicine is.
Put it in my fucking thigh. When you click that button, you hear it snap, and then you'll feel the stick and burn, and then the little inside of the inserter turns green, like it's bright green, so you know. So I don't know what the fuck she had going on. She didn't even look at the cartridge.
How long have you had MS, Sassy?
I've had it. I know that I've had it since 2018 because I went back through my records and found an MRI of my brain before that absolutely showed fucking lesions that nobody ever addressed. But I didn't have my episode and get diagnosed until September of 2024.
I've had it since, so it'll be 22 years in August that I've had it.
Wow, really? 22 years?
And I'm not on no medication.
Really?
I refuse to take it.
I'm on this Kesimpta shit, and it works because my images, like where my hippocampus is and all those places where I have those lesions, and then on my cervical, like into the back of my head and my spine, all of those were active. They were active when I was in the hospital. And then I got slung into the ICU with sepsis and all sort of shit. But since I've been on the Kesimpta and I've redone my scans as of May, was it May or no, maybe it was like 7 months ago were my last scans. And it showed inactive, no new lesions or active lesions. So I know the medication's working. But I have images sitting over at this place now for about 2 weeks that's been calling me that I have to go get them redone. And man, I get scared. I don't want to go redo them. I just rather not think about it, but I have to. I have to see the next person.
Though, is there?
Huh?
There's no cure for MS, is there?
No.
No, it's not.
No cure.
We just out here raw dogging it.
Hell yeah.
You and your damn names for shit, okay? You realize raw dogging means something else.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I am very well aware of that.
But
I'm
you
not
can use it
meaning
for that too.
way. But yeah, it just, I mean, we're out here dealing with it.
Yep. Just dealing with it every day.
It's basically what it's been landed in your lap, and you can either shit or get off the pot. There's another one for you.
Exactly, girl. Shit or get off the pot.
I'd hate for you to be out there describing kids' illnesses. Oh, Junior's got the chicken pox, but he's just gonna have to bareback that shit.
That's so North Carolina, though. Like, these are all things that I heard growing up.
It is.
You know, I think it's safe to say, if I were out there with Alexa, I'd be asking her right now, but when do you think the last recorded case of chicken pox was?
I mean,
I had chicken pox when I was a kid. I don't know.
They just had like another outbreak, I'm pretty sure.
I thought that was measles.
No, chicken pox there's a vaccine for it now. Kids don't get chicken pox anymore, do they?
We had a vaccine when we were kids too.
Yeah.
No, they
I think
take
you
the
can still get it.
vaccine.
It's just not as common. Because
My
you still
kid-
get like fucking other shit from it.
Shingles?
Shingles, yeah.
That's
horrible.
Have
I'd rather have chicken pox.
You have to have
It's okay, Rachel.
It says that chicken pox has not been eradicated and that new cases pop up daily.
Ask if it was ever deadly.
Haley's artwork. It's a fish.
Oh.
It's a fish. Look at that big old fish.
That's definitely a fish. That's pretty good.
She's bringing me all her stuff that she did in school. Last day of
Draw
school.
that?
Yeah.
It says yes, it was deadly before the vaccinations were started.
Wow. Go ahead, I'm not gonna get another one. I ain't gonna have no room.
Aww.
Where's East at?
It's supposed to be. I guess. What? Who is it? George Martin. You mean Martin Luther King? Oh yeah. It's
That's
Martin
so
Luther
Had a
cute.
King.
dream.
Had a dream.
Hold up, go back to it. That's racist. You're not supposed to put the bullet holes in the freaking drawing. What the hell?
Look, that's cute. What a good
She probably had
job.
help on that. She definitely had help on that.
No, I did not.
Yes, she did. I know you did.
I just helped with the gluing.
What's this supposed to be?
That is a
The fruit salad or a fruit basket?
no. It's a fruit with. It has a bowl and fruit.
A bowl of fruit in it?
Cutie
Okay, that's
pie.
pretty good.
I asked.
Okay, I get to yours in a minute, bud.
Oh, I did that last year.
Okay, you can turn it off. There's a pumpkin.
And we didn't
Ah, these are cute.
She's very good, I
Great
guess.
job.
What this one is?
that's like a pirate ship.
It's a pirate ship.
Oh, that one's for Dodge. That's for Dodge. Out in the water.
The pirate ship. What is this one?
That's the intercoastal waterway.
Oh yeah.
That is.
What's this one?
That is a That is
Drop and roll.
Just quick airplanes.
Oh, I got full.
Man and
Yes, it was very good.
so first stop.
Show him how to turn that off, please.
Somebody have my.
Keep turning it.
Wow, look at the flag and everything.
Deal.
That one's really good.
Soldier.
It's a
A
soldier.
soldier. That's amazing.
Okay, cool.
Look at this cat.
What about this one?
That is a fire.
A firefighter.
Yeah, firefighter.
Very talented.
What's on the back? Oh, her name.
Yeah, and I did stuff.
Oh, look at the kitty cat.
Hi, kitty, kitty.
It's her name on the back.
That's
What's this one?
an alligator, but I messed up.
It's an alligator, but you messed up.
And I had
Whoa.
Hmm?
I like that one.
to even go upstairs.
Yeah. Oh, was it
Yeah.
time for tutoring?
Yeah.
Speech?
Yeah. No, not speech.
You didn't have speech that day?
No. And then this is out.
Okay, let me see yours.
This is a free paper.
A what?
It was empty and we can draw every move.
So this is your artwork, Roman?
What is that?
That's his artwork.
Good job, buddy.
Let's see your folder. No, give me the whole thing.
And give me the lettuce.
Oh, he did a salad. This is a salad.
Oh yeah, I found lettuce.
Oh my goodness, that's a good one. We were just talking about salads yesterday.
That's a chef salad.
Chef salad, yep.
But ain't none of that Cobb salad GOP eats.
That's Roman's fire truck.
I did that last year.
That is really good, dude.
Yeah, baby, you did this last year. He's in kindergarten.
Yeah. I did my best.
That's great. You did your best. Very good.
Very talented.
I did do that.
Is that a rocket ship?
That was stuck in the air.
Yeah, the man.
And
And the
at
earth.
first I thought it was a guy running from a house. He's like, get me out of here. Somebody help.
What's this? What's this? Is that a train?
Train.
All right. What else you got?
That's
That's an owl.
wow, that's a really great owl. That's very detailed. That's cute. Good job.
Who's this? Who's that? You don't know?
That's Humpty Dumpty sat on the walking. Yeah! Oh yeah, yes, that's what I said.
I was gonna guess Peppa Pig.
That's a bump.
He has a bump on his head.
Humpty Dumpty sat on it.
Oh, Humpty Dumpty. Forgot about him.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Wait, how
What is it? Do you not know? No?
I think it's the beach with cells. Oh yeah, that's and
Okay. I like this one.
That's a
Whoa.
It's a bear.
Bear.
A bear. There's a big old bear.
You got a ship and a bear. Look at that, it's perfect.
What is this one? What's this one?
Huh? The Dumpty.
What's this one?
Oh, that's a fish.
It's a fish?
Tank. Fish tank.
It's a fish tank.
Yeah.
It's a fish tank.
Oh.
I love it.
Got some go fish in there.
Mm-hmm. What's what? Where's that other one I seen?
The dog likes coming to.
Where's that other one?
Hey, what was it that that Tracy and Sam said about Angel and the rest of their group? Bunch of fucking rejects, like flunkies and shit. I thought that was so fucking hilarious. I mean, you really can't put it any better than that. I mean, some of them are like fatter than others and shit, but I mean, good God, how much weight has Angel gained over the past year? Just sitting on her ass, like watching our live stream.
Is it just me or does everybody else hear?
I mean, yes, that's the point.
Oh, okay, they're
Good God, I mean, do you think she's diabetic by now? Like, how much more weight does she need to gain to like qualify for a gastric bypass? I'm just curious. Like, do you think her husband still, sir? Qualify for a gastric bypass. I'm just curious. Like, do you think her husband still? Alexa, play "Let the Bodies Hit the Floor."
Bodies by Drowning Pool on Amazon Music.
Alexa, volume +5.
Hold on, I'm gonna get this information.
My daughter knows this song. You like that info. Okay, hold on. Somebody drop for Sam. Sam just got off the phone
dealing with somebody. You can report me all you want. I don't care. Thank God your baby butt hurt, guys. Yeah, the reverb beeping. Oh God, that really was loud. Remember, we used to win. We used to win.
Hello,
I
everybody.
know.
I just want to hear, because I know Dr. Thomas streaming and recording you, and he's probably too. So I'm gonna give them like 1 second, so they can be notified, I guess, that they need to come and listen real quick from the outside. I just called you. Daniel Hoppy is me.
Alexa, pause. Sorry.
Are they still screaming you?
No, Sam's in there, but we can watch that later.
What, are they making fun of Haley and Roman's artwork?
Angel had just started talking about you, like, these are Ashley's kids and shit, so.
No, my kids are well taught. Thank you very much. And they're younger than yours.
Well, at this rate, I don't know. I guess Angel's kids are grown, aren't they?
Yeah, they're grown. They're older. Way older than my kids.
She might not be around to have any grandbabies.
Not at the rate she's going.
Mine are, like I said, mine are 6 and 8. They're still babies.
I just think it is the weirdest freaking thing. Like, oh, we don't like y'all. We can't stand y'all. But let's watch you have regular moments on.
But let's watch your show every day.
Like, even whenever it's non-drama, nothing. Like, it's just showing pictures from kids. And you're just going to sit here and watch it. He's eating dinner with his family. And you're just going to watch it. Like, but you hate him. Makes no sense.
Well, they can give up streaming my ass from now on. I will just let bodies play in the background while Sam and damn Tracy fucking tell them what they really think about them. I need to make that track. I need to make that track and have it on standby to play.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where'd Brittany Cheyenne go?
I think she dropped.
I don't know. I was gonna ask the same thing.
I
Did
think
East go out?
Made it for the bodies.
We gotta get back to making a jackass out of Sam at some point. I have to collect all the things when I can collect the things.
I know she just said she was going to go to the store.
Hi, Brittany.
Yeah, Brittany did. Yeah.
I didn't know if she went yet, but I knew she said
The
she
last
was.
thing I heard before I turned them down was Sam saying, "I just got off the phone with the jail. I guess she's trying to like renew some of."
Rachel said, "Play heavy is the crown. It irritates Sam."
Does it now? That's awesome. That's good to know.
Make that the background music to your videos.
Well, is East live yet?
I haven't gotten any notifications. I don't know. I would think. I mean, it's Friday, but I have to go check.
Let me look. I'll look.
Yeah, well, we might just pick up where we left off tomorrow morning. Or left off tonight, tomorrow morning.
GOP is live.
Really?
Oh, shit. All right, let's
Love
go
y'all.
to GOP's house.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you guys.